And what's going on? It's your boy Mainstream 2K. And today I am currently doing a 48-hour water fast. Nothing but water, black iced coffee, and green iced tea. Obviously no sugar, no calories, no dairy, no nothing. Just nada. The countdown you see on the bottom in the middle is when that countdown is done is when I can eat food again, which is in 30 hours and 16 minutes. It'll be 5 p.m. tomorrow in 30 hours and 16 minutes. So that's when my fast is going to be done. I started my fast at 5 p.m. last night. So there we go. Last night started my fast at 5 p.m. and I will be able to eat again in 30 hours and 15 minutes. I'm currently right now drinking a black iced coffee. Later today, I am going to get a green iced tea, which is also 0 calories. And we're going to go from there. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go from there. Must be almost 11. We're about 15 minutes early today. I was getting my OBS all set up. Wanted to make sure everything looked good for the stream. So let's see here. I'm going to make sure everything looked good for the stream. Alright. Everything looks pretty good. You can see the countdown. You can still see the gameplay. I like it. I like it. What up, Gabe? What up, Gabe? W's in the chat for Gabe. You already know the vibes. You already know the vibes, son. How you living, bro? How you living? We'll see. I did a different title today. I used to do these titles all the time when I used to fast like crazy. I remember I used to fast all the time, and it was just like a daily thing. So like I used these titles a lot, but this is the first time using a title like this in a very long time. We'll see what happens. I still want to have the counter and stuff, but we'll see. He says at work right now. What time is it? 9, 8, 7. 7:46 at work. Hey. Dizzy, what's going on, man? W's in the chat for Dizzy. What's going on, bro? Alex is here. What up? Mac is here. What's going on? Yo, you guys might be wondering, what's that countdown, man? That's that 48-hour fast. No food, bro. That's that 48-hour fast. So I started my fast at 5 p.m. yesterday. So in 30 hours and 13 minutes, it'll be 5 p.m. tomorrow. So that countdown is literally for when I can eat food. So I'll be able to eat food in 30 hours and 13 minutes. So no calories. So I'm having a black iced coffee, 0 calories. I got water. Obviously, water is 0 calories. If you don't know that water is 0 calories, man, you really gotta, I don't know, turn on your phone and just look around the world and stuff. You'll realize that water is 0 calories. And green iced tea. Green iced tea is 0 calories as well. So we're doing it, man. We're doing it. I try to do it twice a month. So this is the beginning of the month. So I figured I'll do it at the beginning of the month. And then maybe at the end of the month, I'll do my other one. So I try to do two a month. 5 likes already. I appreciate it. Yo, Mac, bro. Dude, salutes to you, man. Big salutes to you, bro. Yo, out in Connecticut, I was watching his live stream. Yo, he had his mic in, bro. His next step, he's got to get that. He's got to get some sort of face cam. He'll be all set, bro. He'll be all set, man. Connecticut, stand up, bro. Stand up. Yo, we get snow on the roads, bro. We be getting snow on the roads. All day, man. All day we getting snow on the roads. Assist Kings, man. Assist Kings, bro. I gave you that shout out in that my long form video. Dude, my long form videos just don't be hitting, bro. I'll tell you that much, man. It's crazy, bro. I think my pack opening is at like 40 not 40 likes, 40 views. It's like, I don't know, man. I might just stick to just doing live streams and food shorts, to be honest, because anytime I try to do a long form video, it's like going to deaf ears. Alex says, big 203, the big 203 in the building, bruh. Yo, as we got to wait 11 minutes for the new challenges. Kind of banging out this, what am I doing right now? I am doing Gauntlet because I'm trying to get another mode completion. I'm almost done with Gauntlet, man. If I really put my mind to it, I can probably get it done today, which is pretty diabolical. I wouldn't mind getting it done today. I want to get that Jerry Stackhouse. If I do a third one, I might go for Bill Walton, but knowing me, I'm probably gonna do the legend badges. Yo, they're gonna make Boozer that bad. They're gonna make. I understand that it's just a sapphire Boozer. Yo, if you guys remember, who remembers Boozer with that? He painted his hairline on. You guys remember he painted his hairline on? If you guys don't remember that, I can bring it up. It was actually diabolical what he did with his hairline, bro. It was like he took like a Crayola or like a Sharpie marker, and he like, bro, he was making paintings on his head, bro, of like his hairline. It was crazy, bro. I wish I could make it up, man. Now listen, I'm also balding with a receding hairline. That's why I wear hats. Now hats are pretty cheap depending on your budget, you know what I'm saying? You could probably get a hat at Walmart for about $12. This hat here was about $40 because you're paying for the Carhartt name, right? But hats, you know, depending on your budget though, you can get a hat for under $80, and what happens is when you put the hat on, then people don't see that you're bald. I know it's a crazy thing to think that a little hat like this can just cover up the baldness, and now I don't have to draw Picasso and fake hairlines on my head. Now some people even get tattoos of like a fake hairline on their head, and that's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine you take your hat off, no one's home, you go to take a shower, and you got a fake hairline. It's crazy, bro. So my suggestion is actually to pay the less amount of money, right? Because I could travel, and where's that place that everyone goes to get a hairline? There's a place, Turkey. Is it Turkey, guys? Somewhere in Turkey, you can get like a hairline, and it's mad professional for like $5,000 or like $10,000. Or you can buy a hat for $22.95. It's really up to you. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I mean, I could spend $5,000 and have a hairline, and maybe I don't need to wear hats anymore. But $22 and wearing a hat just seems to me more practical, right? Because who the fuck, you gonna take the hat off? Go ahead and reach for it. Go, let me look you in the eye, matter of fact. Reach for it, son. Take my hat off. I dare you to. Go ahead and take it off, bro. Matter of fact, yo, I'll donate you guys $10 million right now if you can reach through the camera and take this hat off. All you got to do is put your hands through the camera or your phone and just take my hat off. I'll give you $10 million because you ain't going to do it. You ain't going to do shit behind that camera, son. All right? Yo, it's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can be the toughest guy behind the camera, and you can't do shit. What are you going to do? You going to take my hat off? Are you going to take this off? No, you're not going to do nothing, bro. All right? They call me Hulk Hogan out here. They call me Mr. Steroid Man himself, all right? I'll fight anybody in the world, bro, with one hand. I'll beat you with one pinky, all right? You guys don't know I'm a black belt, okay? Samurai sword holding motherfucker, bro. We out here, bro. One time I fought a whole gym. All right, who am I? I'm Fat Joe. I fought a whole gym, and I stuck them all up, and I made them carry the stuff out to my car. I said, listen, this is a stick-up, all right? This is mainstream 2K. This is mainstream 2K. I said, this is a stick-up, all right? So what I need you to do, hold on, let me record this real quick, just in case I keep it. I said, this is a stick-up, all right? This ain't Fat Joe. This is mainstream 2K. And you know what I did? Listen, I went up to everybody that didn't hit the like button that was in my chat. And I said, yo, put your hands up. This is a robbery, but I want you to put your phones, your wallets, everything on the ground, all right? And I had this big bag, right? And I had just so much stuff. I was robbing people for so much shit that even the people I was robbing, I was like, listen, man, if you can just help me carry this bag to my car, I know that I'm robbing you right now, but just help me carry this bag of stuff. We're going to take it in my car, and maybe next time you'll think about hitting the goddamn like button when you join someone's stream, because it shows respect, and that way I don't have to rob you. I robbed the whole gym, man. Fat Joe ain't got shit on me, all right? Everybody wants to act tough behind the camera. I'm the toughest OG on the block, bro. We was holding people up every day, dog. Every day, man. And I wore my Knicks hat the whole time I did it. I was wearing my Knicks hat the whole time. Mainstream 2K, man. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. Sometimes I fucking pick my nose in public. You sound like a true New Yorker. Yeah, there we go. There we go. True New Yorker, baby. Yo, 14 people in the building. Let's get over 10 likes, man. Shout outs to Fat Joe. Assist King says, I'm going to take a plane ticket. Come take that hat off. Yo, come to Connecticut, son. Come to Connecticut, bro. We got 14 people in the building. 14 people in the building. Yo, I was watching some shit on how to be a good streamer if you ask a question and nobody answers. And that was like always my big thing, right? Remember how yesterday or a couple days ago, it wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago, that stream that we had that was unbelievable, where everybody was talking, and I said, man, I really like when everyone's talking, it makes it easier. But I was like watching, like, and they were like, if you're streaming and you're at a point in your stream where nobody's talking and you ask a question, they said, once you ask a question, answer the question yourself. Answer your own question and just start talking about the question that you asked. So I was thinking about it, and I was like, all right. So I guess, what would I say, right? So if I asked a question and it was dead, I'd be like, oh, you know, what's better, McDonald's or Burger King? And then if nobody answers, right, let's say this is like at the 2-hour mark where it's like super dead in the chat, I'd be like, all right, no one's answering, what do I do? Boom. Well, this guy was like, answer your own question. So I was like, all right. So I say, what's better, McDonald's or Burger King? I would just be like, well, personally, I think McDonald's is way better because, yo, blah, blah, blah. And then you just go on a ramble. And then basically the guy was saying, once you start rambling about whatever, then somebody else is going to want to talk about their experience, and then they're going to ramble. So it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, and then he was saying, too, that once you're, he was like really getting into like the whole chat thing. And he was like, when you're starting off streaming, you want more people, so then you have people to talk to, so then you ramble more, right? He's like, because you don't want it to be dead. He said, but then he said, once you become a really big streamer, you actually revert back to almost not talking to anyone because your chat is moving so fast that you physically can't talk to anybody. And he has a point. So it's literally like almost like a 360, right? Because when you start streaming, just no one's talking, so you better find a way to talk. But then when you're such a big streamer, your chat's moving so fast that yet again, you're kind of just talking to yourself because you can't even really read your chat because it's moving so fast. The guy had a lot of points, man. The guy did have a lot of points. I think for me, and I always said this, I said this last summer, back when we were getting 30, 40 people on average, I was saying, I think that the best streams are the streams where you can have between, I would say, 30 and 60. I would say that's like the highlight. You have between 30 and 60 people. That means there's always going to be somebody talking out of those 60 people. Someone's going to say a goddamn word or two, right? But then on top of that, it's not moving so fast where you physically can't talk to chat, if that makes sense. So I feel like that's the perfect medium. You get like between 30 and 60 people, I would say. You got at least one person talking out of those 60 people, but not enough people where you can't like not talk to them. So you should be able to answer everybody. I feel like that's like the best. If you can answer everybody and the chat is at least moving at a constant pace, I think that would be the perfect medium, in my opinion. But I mean, I've been there, done it. I mean, when I do my live streams on my phone, like when I did the Santa live streams, perfect example. When I did all the Santa live streams, like the chat was moving so fast that it actually is impossible to talk to everybody, if that makes sense. Like when I did my Santa live streams, like you just had all these motherfucking people, you know, whether it be people saying you're not the real Santa or whatever it was, but the chat was moving so fast that you physically could not read every chat. Where that's cool, I guess, if you're farming subs, and obviously I was farming subs, right? There's a big difference between farming subs and then chilling with your chat, right? So I do think that the guy had a point where it's like, there is a point where sometimes you get to the point where you have so many goddamn people in your chat that you have to revert back to almost like when you were streaming to like nobody, if that makes any sense at all. 8 likes, 18 people. Let's get 18 likes, guys. Let's go for 18 likes on the video. I truly appreciate it. It is 11. Of course, now I rambled so much that I have to wait a minute and 46 seconds to find out what the new challenge is. If one of my mods or somebody wants to let me know what the new challenge is, I'll shout you out. We got a minute and a half to go. But that was my ramble. I understand what the guy was saying completely too, man, because obviously I'm at the point now where like, all right, I just want to make sure that there's not dead space, so when people aren't talking and I ask a question, just answer my own questions. And I was like, at first I was like, this guy's crazy, but when he explained how you do it, it totally makes sense, because I could be like, oh, what's your favorite basketball team? And if no one says anything, then I can just answer my own question and be like, well, mine is the New York Knicks. And then I can just go on a fucking 20-minute fucking rampage about, well, back in 1999, you know, I used to watch the Knicks games before they were even on YouTube, and I used to watch them with my dad, and we had to hit the cable box to see a clear picture. What do you guys know about that? And then all of a sudden, then you have all the old timers, and they'll be like, oh, yeah, I used to watch the 1999 Knicks when back before YouTube even existed. Like, okay, and now you got a whole thing. It's a girl, and her name is Ashen Jackson in the challenge. I appreciate it, Gonzo. Max has 10 likes, homie. There's no peace. Nah, don't say that. Don't tell me that there's no peace. Don't tell me that there... Please. Please don't tell me there's no peace. Please. Please don't tell me there's no peace. Please. That's like almost saying I'm on a 48-hour water fast and I can't have no food for 29 hours and 58 minutes. That's a long time not to have food. Oh, here we go, Boozer. Yet again, Boozer. Oh, yo, just wear a hat, big dog. That's all you got to do, man. This guy's gonna paint just a diabolical picture on his head, man. I mean, if you guys saw those old pictures of him when he was on the Chicago Bulls, what a fucking disaster, guys. I mean, this is facts, man. This is big time facts. Weekly challenges, but no peace. Oh my God, 26 seconds. I gotta see this for myself because I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. There's no way. I know they didn't just... Okay, whatever. 14 seconds left. We're up 3. As long as we don't let them get a 3, the game's in the bag here. I really wasn't paying attention here. Let's get this done. F Ronnie. Yo, F Ronnie, bro. Yo, so did they really fix the cheating? Guys, let me know in the chat. Did they fix the cheating in 2K? I heard with that little update, that little patch or whatever, there's no more lag spikes. Is that true? If that's true, that's a W. That's a W. If that's true, that's a big W. I mean, imagine having to cheat and lag spiking your opponent to win the games. Marcus, what's going on? Big shouts to Marcus. Big shouts to Gonzo. Big shouts to Mac. Shouts to Big R in the building. Yo, Big R, I saw you. I was just rambling, bro. I did see you, Big R. I promise I saw you, man. I just... If I'm in my rambling shit, I just keep rambling. That's all. You know how it is, bro. Marcus says not much, bro. All right, let's look at these challenges. Let's see what these challenges are all about. As you guys can see, we are on the amethyst. Next is diamond, and then we get that piece. I think we can get it done today. Obviously, I want to get the player too. So it is a female player. Okay. Daily challenges. Yep. It's always multiplayer now. I feel like, when is it ever single player? Not that I care, but come on. You got to rip a 51 box? Yeah. All right, let's see. They really don't have... Yeah, no, you guys are not lying, bro. You guys are not lying. Not a single piece. It's crazy. Not a single piece. 12 likes. We're 8 likes away from 20. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Yo, guys, 29 hours till I can have food, man. The last time I ate food was yesterday at freaking 5 p.m., bro. The discipline is crazy, bro. You can have black iced coffee. You can have green iced tea. Anything that has 0 calories as far as liquid. So basically, I'm on just a liquid diet. Let me just show you guys what I have for my diet for the next 29 hours. We got waters. I got water, 0 calories. I have Spindrift. Spindrift is a sparkling water. And then I have black iced coffee, also 0 calories. And then later today, I'm going to go to Starbucks and I'm going to get green iced tea, which is 0 calories. Brap, what's going on, Brap? Shout out to Brap in the building. 20 people here, 14 likes. We're almost at 20 likes already in the stream, just begun. How's everybody doing, man? I got stick drift, so my stick is shooting on its own. Oh, that is the worst. And I got Topo Chico. Yo, shout outs to Brad. Topo Chico, shout outs to Law22. I got that too. Tonight. Maybe tonight. Right now I got the spin drift though on deck, bro. But really just water and black iced coffee. 22 people in the building. Love to see it, guys. The live streams have just been so crazy, man. They really have. I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys, bro. Shout out to Ryan Rice, too. I don't know where he is. He's probably at work, man. Speaking of his job, he's at Wingstop. And now I'm thinking about chicken, man. Chicken would be nice. Yo, let me name some things that would be really nice to have today. Chicken, beef, burgers, any type of fast food. I don't give a fuck. Fast food tastes good. It's not good for you. I'm not promoting fast food. It's terrible for you. I'm just naming food that tastes good that I would love to have that I can't, you know. But I'm going to stay busy today. Actually, Wifey was making fun of me on stream yesterday because she said the only club that I go to is Sam's Club. And the funny story is your boy's going to Sam's Club today. I gotta get some toilet paper. I might have to fight some people for some toilet paper. I might go up to random strangers at Sam's Club and I'll look them in the eye and be like, "Yo, I dare you to reach for my hat." You know what I'm saying? Yo, I might do it, bro. I might do it. Yo, reach for the hat, son, and see what happens. See if I don't hit you with a fucking 2-piece, all right? Hit you with a goddamn 2-piece, all right? 26 people in the building. Let's get 20 likes. Let's get 20 likes. Let's start hitting people with 2-piece. Let's normalize hitting people with 2 pieces, all right? If somebody gives you a hard time, Just hit him with a 2-piece, all right? You might not believe me when I saw in person who did a 96-hour fast. Oh, that's good, man. Hey, more power to him, bro. If you can do a longer fast. So Ryan Rice knows. Gabe knows. I think Brap also knows. I don't know if Brap knows, but the longest fast that I did was a 72-hour fast, which is 3 full fucking days of no food. And it was very difficult to do. Don't let somebody try and fool you and say it's easy. By day 3, you are feeling lightheaded as shit. You can have all your little electrolytes. You can pop a magnesium pill or whatever you need to do. Still keep it at 0 calories. But so a 72-hour fast will absolutely be a task. It'll be tough for you. I'm still going to finish this challenge, even though your controller's all fucked up, bro. 25 people in the building. Let's get 20 likes, man. If you haven't already, every single day at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I stream every day at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, unless the world's coming to an end, or I have a doctor's appointment, or a dentist appointment, something like that. I got to have some sort of appointment. And if I don't have one, we streaming at 11 a.m., man. I'm a man of my word. We've been doing it now every day for at least 30 days straight. And, you know, the numbers show, man. Yesterday, I think we hit 890 views or 800-something views. So, I mean, that's crazy. We almost hit 1,000. Big R says, I go visit GameStop. Yo, we don't even have GameStops, really, that are still open. Yo, where I'm at, if you find a GameStop, bro, you find some nerdy dude behind the I almost said behind the camera, behind the counter, and he's got the long hair, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, these are the GameStops that in Connecticut. I mean, they might be different, but the average GameStop in Connecticut is usually an overweight white dude in his 30s with long hair, or like some sort of like mohawk thing going on, like a mullet of some sort. He's overweight. He's pale as fuck. Like, I know I'm white. I'm talking about like the white that's on like the back of your ass white, but like your whole body is that white. Like those types of dudes be working at GameStop in Connecticut, bro. Nothing wrong with them. It's just like there are no GameStops in Connecticut. Like, I think there's like 2 that are open right now. I'm being dead ass, bro. And there are different types of, like, you can see this part of the white of my skin, right? The back of my ass is white like this wall. You see the wall there? That's the color of the back of my ass. All right, so there's like different shades of white. Now, the people that work at GameStop in Connecticut, at least, the obese, long-haired guys, their skin color is like the wall. So, like, even like their face looks like that wall. It's crazy. GameStop, only time I go there is when my daughter wants Pokemon cards or Funkos. Dude, Funkos are crazy, bro. Brandon says, what did I walk in on? Talking about GameStop employees, I guess. I recommend you not exchange for the Dark Matter Premium Pack. That's what I was thinking about doing. Why? What happened, Eric? Tell us your story. Tell us your story. What happened? What happened? GameStop is crazy, bro. GameStop is crazy. 14 likes still. That's crazy, bro. Let's try and get 20 likes, man. If you guys haven't already, double tap that screen. Hit that thumbs up. Let's make it happen, man. Let's get 20 likes. It's not hard to do. We've been had like 26 people in here this entire time. So even if you're lurking, like, listen, I don't care, man. Maybe you're eating a McDouble right now. I don't know why you'd be eating a McDouble at 11, 13 a.m., but maybe you are. Or maybe you're in your car. Who knows? I don't want you to crash, but what I want you to do is go on your phone and hit that like button. I know you're lurking. You know how I know you're lurking? Because we still have 26 people in the chat. So you guys are here. You guys, you know, don't crash your car, but hit the like button. And if you do crash your car, make sure you comment below how much the damage is, and I won't pay for it. I think I'm going to buy Chet, and if I get him on the board, I'll just sell him back. Bro, I can't get nobody on the boards. I can't get nobody on the boards. Ryan Rice says, listen to mainstream 2K, guys. Please like it up. Eric says, from the pack. Wait, who did you get from the pack? These 2K creators were saying the cards aren't that good. Desi says, I just got it. Who did you get from the pack? I've seen so many people pull Kawhi from that pack. See, I would be happy as a clam and shit. You give me Kawhi, I'm happy as a clam and shit, son. I need a Kawhi Leonard, bro. Shout out to the Benjamins, bro. The Benjamins. I'd be happy as a clam and shit, bro. Do you believe in love, in love? I think I'm going to go for that pack or the badges, Dizzy. I think honestly I'm going to go for the badges and the pack, to be honest. The badges and the pack. I don't want an Okafor. He doesn't make my team, bro. Okafor doesn't make my team. And I don't want Jamal Crawford either, or whoever the fuck it is. I know he's like 6'4", 6'5", but I got Zach LaVine. He's not going to be better than Zach LaVine, I'll tell you that right now. He's not going to be better than Zach LaVine. He's going to be the same player build, same height, same everything, just not as good as Zach LaVine. For the 99 pack, you need 3 100 overall event pieces. Dizzy says, I want Jordan. You could get Jordan. There's actually multiple ways that Dizzy could get Jordan. So another way that Dizzy could get Jordan is he could open up the 99 hidden gems pack. There's multiple ways he could get Jordan. Also, we got to look. There's 28 people in the building. Let's try and get 20 likes on the video while we're talking about likes. Let's get 20 likes on the video. But we got to look in the auction house. What are the best auctionable Michael Jordans? Because I feel like you could probably get a Michael Jordan for a decent amount, bro. Michael Jordans are never that expensive. 6 dark matter pieces. There you go. 6 dark matter pieces. I'm going to have 10. So, am I going to be able to get the dark matter piece, the dark matter player and the 5 legends? Somebody let me know. Can I get 5 legends and the dark matter for 10 pieces? 27 people in the building. God is good. We're at 16 likes. God is good. We're going to have a good stream today, boys. We're going to have a good stream. Brandon says Jordan is cheeks in the game. Yeah, he is cheeks, but Dizzy likes Jordan. He's always wanted Jordan on his squad. So, I don't know. Let me put it this way, right? I like LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball is one of my favorite point guards in real life. LaMelo Ball is not OP in my team, but I'm willing to spend $1.2 million on a LaMelo Ball if the time comes. You know what I'm saying? If the time comes. How much is that Kawhi going for? Probably about $1.2 million. We'll check after this. Guys, we will check after this. Every day, 11 a.m., we're streaming. We had 28 people in here at all times. Let's get 20 likes. We're 3 likes away. Yo, we get 20 likes. We get 20 likes. We donate Dizzy a Michael Jordan card right now, man. All right? We'll figure out how to do it. I'll send him a picture of a Michael Jordan card from last year. If we get 20 likes, all right? And he can pretend that Michael Jordan is on his lineup. You know what I'm saying? So let's get 20 likes for Dizzy, man. 5 legends is 1 100 piece. Oh, okay. All right. So I can do 5 legends and then a dark matter and pray for the best. I'm just worried that I would get a dark matter Damian Lillard. And if I get a dark matter Damian Lillard, I will uninstall the game in front of everybody. In front of everyone. Alright, 26 people. We out here doing big things, son. We're doing big things, bro. Dude, that's like pack opening numbers right there, bro. And we ain't even opening packs, bro. I'm just in a good mood because basically I'm going crazy because I'm trying to get my mind off the fact that I'm not eating food for 29 hours and 42 minutes and 9 seconds. So there's something goes on with your brain when like one part of your brain is like, oh, yo, you're not eating any food. You're not eating any food. There's an emergency. There's an emergency. Eat some food. The other part of your brain is like, shut the fuck up, you pussy. All right, we ain't eating no food for 29 hours. And the other part of your brain is like, we have an emergency. So you kind of got to like just shut that part of your brain the fuck up, dude. And it's hard to do because that other part of your brain is like your instinctive part of your brain. And it's going to keep telling you, eat some food, eat some food. You got to eat food, but you don't have to eat food. That's the craziest part about it, is you don't have to eat food. 36 people in the building. God is good. Let's get 25 likes. Something tells me right now, if we don't have 20 likes, bruh, if we don't have 20 likes, I suck as a streamer. 19 likes, I suck, but it's all right. Bro, I got greatness, dark matter, Steph Curry yesterday. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Bro, one of the greatest shooters. Yo, Knipple. How do you pronounce his name? Knipple? Like a nipple? Is that how you pronounce it? W, Eric. Damn, why you gotta tell me this right before I'm in the middle of eating my McDonald's? What do you got, bro? What do you got? You got some McDonald's breakfast, son? You got a McGriddle, bro?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You got a McGriddle, bro? 20 likes. Let's put 20 in the chat. If you guys are real ones, put 20 in the chat. If you're real, 20 in the chat, man. And we got 30 people lurking right now. I love it, man. I love it, bro. Lurk away, man. Make sure you hit that sub button. On the road to 13,000 subscribers. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And we stream every day at 11. Bro, we don't just talk basketball. We live basketball. And we don't just talk about food. We talk about how nice food would taste in 29 hours and 39 minutes and 49 seconds. All right? You know I got that sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Bro, if that's not the best breakfast sandwich, I don't know what is, bro. I don't know what is, bro. I'm going to be honest. If that's not the best breakfast sandwich. I also like that bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel, and they put that like breakfast sauce on there. That shit's fire. I do think that the best fast food, hash browns has to go to Mickey D's, and the best fast food breakfast sandwich also has to go to Mickey D's because the McGriddles are top notch, bro. The McMuffins are good too, man. The thing with the McMuffins is they're actually healthy. Okay, it's real egg, and the calories are only about 400 calories. If you don't believe me, then go to McDonald's.com. You can look at the calories. Trust me, I look at macros all day. I live off macros. A ham, egg, and cheese. If you guys think I'm fronting right now, okay, my hands are in the air, so there's no way I'm looking at my phone. You guys have access to a phone right now. I don't. Okay, hands in the air. I'll tell you right now, a ham, egg, and cheese McMuffin is 310 calories. A hash brown is 140 calories. You think I'm playing? Look it up. McDonald's hash brown is 140 calories. The ham, egg, and cheese McMuffin is 310 calories. I'm trying to think. The McGriddle is, I want to say the McGriddle, I don't know that off the top of my head, is 510 calories. I have shit memorized, bro. I have shit memorized. If you think I'm playing, my hands are in the air. You guys have access to your phone. I'm telling you right now, a ham, egg, and cheese McMuffin is 310 calories. It's 140 calories for a hash brown. Somebody go take a look. Do a fact check on that. I got that shit memorized. A plain sundae from McDonald's is 210 calories. No hot fudge. You're looking at 210 calories. With hot fudge, you're looking at like 320. Could 2K give us a new domination? Yes, I believe we're going to get a March Madness domination. I believe we're going to get a March Madness domination. Sean Bear says, did you see the CEO from McDonald's barely eating the food? Yo, that was hilarious, son, dude. Yo, he took like one little baby bite. He was frightened to death of that sandwich, bro. He was frightened to death of that sandwich, bro. He was like, oh, no, man. Oh, no. He didn't eat that. I'll tell you right now, he didn't eat that. The second the camera was off, he stopped eating it. Bro, I think America started... Yo, they might have, bro. It's just crazy out there, son. Shit is crazy. Not eating for 29 hours is crazy, too. Shouts to Assist Kings. Yeah, man. Nah, it's nuts out there, man. Yo, Sean Bear, I see you finally got a new YouTube, bro. Let's get some W's in the chat for Sean Bear. Finally getting a new YouTube, bro. He was sharing a YouTube, like, with his family or something. And, like, he couldn't figure out how to turn off his parental controls. So, like, he couldn't be in the live chats. Imagine having a YouTube, but you're not allowed to be in the live chats. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. So, congrats to you, man. I'm glad you got that situated, bro. Lethal Chris is in the building. What's going on, man? 19 people in the building. Let's go for 25 likes. Matter of fact, let's go for the dirty 30. I think we're close to 30. Let's go for 30 likes. You got to stay praying because you don't know what crazy is going to happen. Yeah, no one knows what's going to happen. Knowing 2K, they will bring out a festival for March Madness and make there be pats not for dominate. I think there's going to be I'm being optimistic here that we get domination, man. I'm being optimistic, bro. I'm being optimistic. Everybody hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up button. I only had to get a divorce to get a new YouTube, said Sean Bayer. Dude, what are we talking? He said, I only had to get a divorce to get a new YouTube. That is crazy, son. That is crazy. 20 people in the building. This man had to get a divorce to get a new YouTube. That's something else, man. That's something else, bro. He was locked. You know how we're locked behind paywalls and we can't get Dark Matter Porzingis or Dark Matter LaMelo Ball? He was locked behind... What, marriage, I guess? 2K has not added any end-game cards. I don't know, man. I bet you that Dark Matter Wemby you can use till endgame. That Dark Matter LeBron, I got 40 Legend badges. I could technically use him till the endgame. I do think there are some endgame cards. I mean, they're not going to be like the best cards come like June, you know. You already know when the summer hits, once summer hits, bro, they're going to be dropping cards left and right over the summertime. Left and right over the summer. It's going to be crazy. It really actually is going to be crazy. I do think there are some endgame cards. I mean, they're not... Yo, my mic sounds pretty good now, man. I adjusted a couple volumes. It sounds a lot better. DBG said that Yaxel is a free S-tier opal. See, I didn't like his jumper that much. I know I did say, I called it. I said a lot of people were going to like Yaxel. I don't think he's better than Cam Boozer. I think Cam Boozer is better than Yaxel, in my opinion. Why is it 4 quarters, man? Remember when invitable cards were Dark Matter? Invitable cards? Invincible cards were Dark Matter? Is that what you're trying to say? I remember when Dark Matter was top tier. Do you remember in 2K25 for the summer they had the popsicle event pieces? I do remember that, bro. Wasn't that when you could grind for level 40 Luka? Remember level 40 Luka? Such a great time in MyTeam, man. Dude, what happened to the good Luka cards, man? Now all the Luka cards are average at best. All the Luka cards are mid now, bro. They're mid, bro. Bro, 800 views for yesterday's stream, by the way. I really do appreciate you guys, man. 800 views. Would not be able to do it without you. I think we ended up getting like 58 likes yesterday, maybe even 60 likes. But the fact that we hit 800 views means a lot to me. It does mean a lot. In 2K, I had the Pro Pass GOAT Kyrie Irving, bro. Yo, guys, Steph Curry or Kyrie Irving? One-on-one, who's winning? One-on-one, Steph Curry or Kyrie Irving? I'm going with Kyrie Irving because I feel like he can create more space for himself. He's a perfectly fine shooter. He can create more space for himself. Steph Curry is a better player, and Steph Curry is a better shooter. But one-on-one, how much space can Steph Curry create all that space though? One-on-one. I'm talking not 5-on-5. We're not talking, oh, you have help with screens and shit. I'm talking you got to create your own space. 25 people in the building. God is good. God is good, man. Love you guys. Let's go for 30 likes on the video. I know a lot of people, they don't know how to hit the like button. See, people are saying Irving. One-on-one, I think Irving can do it, man. Because the thing with Irving is he's going to be able to create that space where I also think that Kyrie Irving might be a better defender than Steph Curry. Now, we're talking one-on-one, so you don't have any help. You don't have screens set for you. It's just you and the other player that you're playing against. So, I don't know. Man. I might have to go with Kyrie Irving on that one. Steph Curry, because he can do a lot of threes, but Kyrie is a better ball handler, so it's hard to pick for me. Yeah, it is hard. Ant said he will lock up Kyrie. I saw that, yo. Ant-Man said he would lock up Kyrie. 26 people in the building. God is good, man. We out here fasting. I'm just trying to fucking keep my mind off of food, man. Yo, I'm going to Sam's Club today. You know how much food is going to be surrounded? Then when you're at the end of Sam's Club, you know how they have the food court? They got them dollar hot dogs. Yo, listen, that ain't very tempting. But the pizza is... That pizza's pretty damn good. First of all, man, I have Sam's Club and Costco, and let me tell you, Costco is such a better food court. It's not even close, man. If you want to go pound for pound for food courts, I'm sorry, but Costco has the best food court. It's not even debatable. There is no debate. There's no debate. Like, if you're going to argue that Sam's Club has a better food court than Costco, I know you're on drugs. And we can try and get you some help, man. Because I'm all about, being sober. I've been sober for 5 years. If you're on drugs and you think that Sam's Club has better food than Costco, we can try and get you some help. We can try and get you to a detox and get you cleaned up because you're on drugs. You are on drugs if you think for 1 second that Sam's Club has better food than Costco, because they don't. Sam's Club ice cream do be hitting. Sam's Club ice cream do be hitting. Chicken wings at Costco, bro. Yo, Costco with them $5 rotisserie chickens, bro. Yo, them shits are pretty fire, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. Them little rotisserie chickens, bro. I don't want to know where they grow them or how they raise them. I don't want to know, man. I just want to know that when they cook them good, bro. They cook them down to the bone, son. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I always have this conversation with people, all right? I always have this conversation with people. And the conversation I'm about to have with you is the realest shit you ever heard. So you might want to put your seatbelt on if you're in the car, okay? Because we can have these conversations any day you want, bro. All right? So put your seatbelt on. Here we go. You ready for it? I can eat any meat in the... Yo, pause. That's a bad way to start. Big pause. Big pause. I can eat beef, chicken, you name it, right? A tasty burger with some bacon on it, some ham, right? I can eat that shit, no problem. But what I can't do is I would not be able to be the dude that slaughters those animals. I wouldn't be able to do it, man. So, like, it's funny, right? If I don't see it, as long as I don't see it, right? I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. But I'll eat a bacon cheeseburger. I'll eat a bacon cheeseburger all day, baby, all day. And I won't feel no guilt about it. Guilt-free. A bacon cheeseburger, guilt-free, right? But if you were to tell me, well, the only way you can have that bacon cheeseburger is you gotta, slaughter that cow or whatever, I would be like, hell no, I'm not doing that. Look at that cow. That cow has a life and eyes and ears and a nose, and he is a cow, and he's got fur and shit, and he's like basically just a bigger dog. You know what I'm saying? So I can't do that. Now, if I turn an eye and I don't look, and then you don't tell me, okay? And then you cook me up a nice bacon cheeseburger, and then I open my eyes and that bacon cheeseburger's right there, I'll eat that shit guilt-free, homie, guilt-free. I don't want to know. I don't want to watch. I don't want to hear no nothing. I don't want to know. But if there's a bacon cheeseburger in front of me, I will eat that guilt-free. But me personally, I could never do what those factories or whatever the people got to do to turn those cows into a bacon cheeseburger. Hell nah, man. I couldn't do that shit, bro. Who is winning the Super Bowl next year? Bro, who's winning the Super Bowl next year? The New York Giants, baby. Yo, guys, let's get 30 likes on the video. We're at 23. Triple J's in the building. Eric, what up, bro? He says, who's the new player? It's a WNBA player, dog. It's a WNBA player. I forget. I already forget who it is. We're in the fourth quarter. I'm about to get her now. 2K needs to give a Kobe card. Kobe's never coming back in 2K, man. They lost the rights to Kobe. Unfortunately, he's never coming back. 2K lost the rights to Kobe, man. There's something about MyTeam. They can't have Kobe in MyTeam. It's crazy. If bacon and sausage weren't so good, I wouldn't eat pork. Yeah, man. I gotta stop eating pork, to be honest, man. Bacon's so good, though, man. It's hard, man. Yo, I'm on a 48-hour fast right now. Logan says, Kobe's wife needs to give the rights back. I need my Mahamba in the game. Yo, I got 29 hours and 23 minutes and 44 seconds before I can eat food. The question is, where am I going to go to break my fast? I don't know, man, where I'm going to go. I might go to Chili's, guys. Kobe comeback would be insane. A Kobe comeback would be insane. Duke versus Michigan in March Madness. He'd be behind a paywall, which would suck. Yeah, nah, they would lock Kobe behind a paywall, and that's just not even right, man. NY Born is in the building. What's going on, man? Welcome back. Guys, we got 26 people in the building, almost 30. We've had about 30 people in the chat. Let's get 30 likes on the video. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up, baby. Hit that thumbs up. You already know the vibes. They can't because they're profiting off of his death. Yeah, dude. Dude, you think about it like that, man. They can't be profiting off a dead man, bruh. And you know they would lock him behind a festival paywall. That's what they would do. They would lock him behind a festival paywall. You would have to just keep ripping packs. He would be unauctionable. And then they would be like, oh, well, he's unauctionable, so technically, he's not, you can't, blah, blah, blah. Who do you have? The Knicks tonight. Knicks tonight on ESPN. And I have ESPN. You already know I'm watching. It's the Knicks and it's the Thunder. I'm going New York Knicks, man. The Knicks are home. Last time I checked, the Knicks are home at the Madison Square Garden. I'm going Knicks, baby. I'm going Team Knicks. They're beating the Thunder today, man. The Knicks are beating the Thunder today. I'm pretty sure the Knicks are at home. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure the Knicks are at the Madison Square Garden today. And it's on ESPN. So if you guys have ESPN, I do. I'm mad excited. I can actually watch that game tonight. What time is that game? Is it 7 p.m. Eastern time? Bradley's here. What up, Bradley? The only time Bradley talks is to talk shit about the Knicks. But you see how I'm a cool streamer because I don't block him. I let him just talk shit about the Knicks every time. And he always says, I bet against the Knicks. I lost my money. I lost my money. And we just let him keep talking down about the Knicks because we're not evil people, man. We're not going to block people just because they don't like the Knicks, man. Because that would be crazy. Shout out to my boy Corey. Corey's a big Boston Celtics fan. Imagine if I blocked Corey just because he was a Celtics fan. Kevin says Thunder by 15. Y'all, it's funny. The Spurs can't beat the Knicks, bro. The Spurs cannot beat the Knicks. Guys, let's get 6 more likes on the video. W's in the chat. Somebody said, who is the player today? There you go. I just answered your question. Guys. There's a college reward and breakout for a legend badge. Let's go. Yo, legend badge? I'll take a legend badge any day of the week. Guys, we need 6 more likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. I think it is a illness in the locker room with the Spurs, but yeah, that was a good win by New York. I ain't gonna lie, says Bradley. Yo, Bradley, you're the man, bro. Even though you're the biggest Knicks hater, you're the man, bro. And I do appreciate you always stopping by, man. One of these days, who knows? I might even make you a mod. You could be like the hater mod, you know what I'm saying? I feel like nobody makes a hater a mod, you know? I could be like the first one. But then I would be afraid that you would like kick out Knicks fans, so then I'd have to unmod you, and then I would actually probably have to block you. Cat needs to go, to be honest. Cat needs to go, man. Cat doesn't need to go. You know why he needs to go? Because he don't play no defense, and he's just inconsistent. He's inconsistent, bro. He just is. He just is. All right, so we got to go to the breakout board and run. He's just inconsistent. It's sad. It is sad. What's that chick's name, guys? What's that chick's name that I gotta put in? I already forget what that chick's name is, and I gotta put her in the lineup. What is her name? Ashlyn Jackson. Okay, let's go. Ashlyn Jackson. Obviously, we're putting in LeBron. That's not even a question. 40 legend badge LeBron. And then we'll put in a center, I guess. We need somebody to get boards, right? So, who's going to grab boards? Danny Manning? Sure. Danny Manning can grab boards. Me too, Boston. I had the college players already. I'm ready to get the card you get for having them all. 7'9" center, bro. The 7'9" center. The assist king says, I'm going to take that LeBron. Yo, stop playing, bro. Don't hurt my feelings, man. Don't hurt my feelings, man. That's my favorite card, dog. That's my favorite card. Say what you want about Jesus. Say what you want about Jesus, but don't take my LeBron card, bro. Don't take my LeBron card. Yo, you guys remember Clerks 2? Clerks 2. There was a scene, probably the best scene I've seen in that movie, was when the two nerds were fighting over what game is better, or what series is better, Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. Bro, that might be one of the most hilarious shit. Yo, he's like one ring to rule them all. And then the guy at the register's like, oh man, this Lord of the Rings Hobbit, man, this Hobbit. You have to use college reward players for the challenge. Well, luckily I'm using one. Do I have to use all three? 25 people in the building. Guys, let's get 5 more likes. Let's get 30 likes. Dirty 30. Let's get 30 likes on the video, bro. Yo, I am back, says Scott in the building, man. W's in the chat for Scott holding it down. Single-handedly the coolest person on planet Earth to come back. It has to be Scott, man. How does it feel, man? 839, stand up, bro. Stand up. Guys, I'm thinking about updating my Log 22, sending me a party invite, bro. Not knowing that I'm streaming at 11 a.m. is crazy, son. Crazy. Hopefully, eventually, he'll understand that I'm streaming, and he'll probably jump in the stream at some point. But if it's after 11 a.m., you should know where mainstream 2K is at all times. You got Apollo? Nice, man. I sold mine for 3.9 million MT, bro. 3.9 million MT. We're at 26 likes. We're 4 likes away from hitting that dirty 30, baby. That dirty 30. How do you like that Apollo? You have the 100 Apollo? You have the 100 Apollo? Oh, yeah. College dunks, college defense, college threes. I see that now. What's that all about, guys? Yo, guys, what's that all about? College dunks, college threes, college defense. We need answers immediately. I guess I'm going to have to use all college players. It's for the Legend Badge. I thought you guys meant the Legend Badge was on the breakout board. Like you could get a Legend Badge on the board. Yo, guys, the whole time I thought you were talking about, like, at the edge of the board, you could get a Legend Badge, like, at the edge of the board. That's what I thought you guys were talking about. That's how you know I'm a dumb piece of shit, man. Because I didn't know what you were talking about at all, clearly. I got MS, man. All right, that's going to be my excuse for every time. I got multiple sclerosis, so I'm a fucking autoimmune disease, multiple sclerosis, missing my brain. All right, my brain's gone. My own immune system eats my brain and spine. Let's put it that way. All right. I bet you guys are jealous. You know what I'm saying? Your immune system doesn't eat your brain and spine. Mine does. All right. Because we're winners out here, bro. Big time winners, bro. No, it's on the KD challenge. All right, let me just go to challenges. How about that? Why don't I just go to challenges? That's probably a smart idea. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I really don't. I really don't know what the fuck's going on. So we're going to go to challenges. As we get a Hall of Fame badge. Ankle Assassin. Not the best badge, but I'll take it. Okay. Under the KD challenges. Weekly. Hey! Holy shit. Am I dumb as shit, bro? Alright. Let's go. Looks like he gets... Alright. 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 Oh, that's a YouTube short. That's a YouTube short right there, guys. If I ever saw a YouTube short, that's a YouTube short. Guys, if you go to weekly challenges, go to college. Why can I not talk? The second I'm recording, I can't talk. All right, cool. All right, we'll try again. We'll try one more time here. You guys can see the struggles of being a YouTuber here. All right, here we go. Take two. Guys, if you want to get a free legend badge, you can go to your weekly challenges. Over here, you can see you got to do, what's this? Make 15 3-pointers. You got to make 15 dunks, 15 blocks, and a win streak of 3. You have to play in breakout games, and you do have to use your college players. But as long as you're using your college players, you do that. Go to breakout. You can get a free legend badge. If this helped you out in any way, any like, comment, or sub would be greatly appreciated. On the road to 13,000 subs. And I do daily live streams every day at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. It's your boy Mainstream 2K. Hell yeah, that one came out good, man. Little YouTube voice there, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. We out here making YouTube shorts, man. We out here making YouTube shorts, you know? Sometimes it takes 2 tries. Sometimes you slip up on your words. That first time I slipped up on my words. And then you just do it again. All right, so we need all college players. So you know what I'm going to do? We're going to put in Boozer. 20 people in the building. 19 people to be exact. How's everybody doing today, man? Let's get 30 likes on the video. Doing a little fast here. You know how it is, man. It's all about discipline, man. I'm telling you, discipline is a crazy thing. So, looks like I'll be eating food in 29 hours and 10 minutes and 34 seconds. $26 likes. Guys, let's get 4 more likes on the video. Doing a 48-hour fast. I finally finished Wild Gems Joker. Nice, bro. Nice, dude. Apparently, I'm going for this legend badge. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. We got to get dunks and 3-pointers and whatnot here. 23 people in the building. God is good, man. Let me know, guys, what kind of food are you guys eating today, man, so I can be jealous, bro. I'll tell you right now. I'm thinking about going to Chili's tomorrow to break my fast. I'm probably gonna break my fast at Chili's. I'm absolutely getting a triple dipper, bro. I gotta get a triple dipper, Southwest egg rolls, some honey chipotle mozzarella sticks, those big mouth bites, the burger bites. Sounds good, man. Those sound delicious right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, bro. Yo, I think that Wendy's might be the best fast food place. I'm not gonna lie. If we're talking strictly fast food, I gotta give it to my man Dave. Wendy's, bro. All right, bro. Don't get me started again with the biggie bag. I'm not even gonna start rambling about the biggie bag this time. But what I am gonna say, man, you go to the right. What, you're a jerk, bro. I'm at work starving, dude. I'm starving, bro. I can't eat no food for 29 hours. I'm on a 48-hour, 0-calorie diet, bro. I'm drinking black iced coffee. The highlight of my day today is I'm going to Starbucks around dinner time, and I'm getting a green iced tea. Go look up how many calories are in a green iced tea. 0 calories. That's it. 0 calories for the next 29 hours. And I haven't eaten since yesterday. Now, am I used to this shit? Yeah. I mean, I do a 48-hour fast. I try to do one once a month. But realistically, I like to do 2 times a month. So at the beginning of the month, I bang one out. And then usually closer to the end of the month, I'll do my second one. But yeah, man, it's tough, man. But it's not just to keep the weight off. It is to keep the weight off. I'm keeping a buck with you. But it's also to train your mind, discipline, to also give your body that time to fucking just chill out. Your body is not meant to have 3 meals a day every goddamn day, 365 days of the year. Your body is not meant for that. It's just not meant for that. And like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, man, you got to be healthy and just eat 3 meals a day, like every day. Like you're crazy if you don't eat. No, you're crazy if that's what you're doing, bro. You're like, your body never gets time to digest. Your body never gets time to fucking reset. I don't think nobody pulled the 100 overall Joel Embiid. I think one guy did. There was one person that did, and I don't even think he was a streamer, but he was watching Decentric, and it was like facts. Like he posted it like on his Twitter or something. Of course, a non-streamer pulled a 100 Joel Embiid. That's crazy. That is crazy. A non-streamer. Here's the thing about the 100 Joel Embiid, all right? Yeah, he's hype right now. Everybody wants him right now. Everybody wants him. I'll tell you right now, man. They're going to come out with a Zach Edey or Zach Eddy, however you pronounce it. They're going to come out with a Manu Bull, okay? They're going to come out with Sean Bradley, okay? And these are all centers that are taller than 7'6" or taller than 7'4". And what's going to happen is they're going to have an 89 speed or a 90 speed. And all of a sudden, that 100 Joel Embiid ain't going to be looking so 100 anymore. You know what I'm saying? His magical, oh, yo, he's the best. It ain't going to look so magical. I'm telling you. So I don't think whatever his price point is, I just don't think it's going to be worth it. What is meant to cleanse yourself in your spirit, bro? Dude, everything, bro. It's there's a reason also why. So fasting isn't just for your health. Fasting is also, some people do it as like a religious thing, but fasting is also for your spirit too, man. It's your mind, body, and soul, man. You go do a 48-hour fast, man. I'm telling you, your mind is clearer, bro. You just everything clears up, dude. That fog that you have is gone, bro. Temporarily. I'm not saying it's gone forever, but temporarily, you're like fog free. I don't know how to explain it unless you actually try it. It's an amazing thing. But I also don't recommend doing a 48-hour fast if you've never done it before. I'd maybe start with like a 24-hour fast. I would start baby steps, and then work your way. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this shit for over a year, man. So my body, my mind, I know what to expect. If you've never done it, I would do baby steps. Maybe start with a 24-hour one. Guys, let's get 4 more likes on the video. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Let's get 4 more likes. 30 on the video, man. Let's get 30 likes, man. 30 likes. It's absolutely doable. Absolutely. Alright, so this is going to be the 3rd one in a row to get the portal. So we're going to get the portal. We got 20 people in the building. 4 more likes. Let's make it happen. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Oh, look at that. We got the Yukon Huskies. Shout out to all my Connecticut people. I know I got at least a couple of Connecticut people in the building right now. Shout outs to Mac. Yo, big shout outs to Mac, bro. Holding it down, 203-860. Shout out to my other 3 or 4 people from Connecticut that are here right now. Yo, small state. It's a small world, man. It's a small world, bro. Yo, Maine, how do you feel about Applebee's? I love Applebee's. You got to go to the right one, though, man. You got to go to the right one, because there's some Applebee's that are just dumpy as shit. I'm being honest. They're just a dump. You know what I'm saying? But if you go to a good Applebee's, bro, like a nice clean one or like a newer one, they're so good, man. The Applebee's, you got to get their Their pretzel sticks with the beer cheese, and you got to get their barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Their barbecue bacon cheeseburger, unbelievable. It's unmatched, son. They got some pretty decent fries. Their pasta is a little overrated. I will say their pasta is overrated. But just don't get their pasta, and then you're fine, bro. Or if you like their pasta, to each their own. I think that their pasta is a little overrated. Great burgers, though. Yeah, their pretzel sticks with the beer cheese is absolutely fire. They have good the chicken bacon ranch quesadillas. Those are good. They got like some sort of chicken tacos that are pretty good. They got a lot of good stuff at Applebee's, man. So I approve. I approve of Applebee's 100%. Mainstream 2K. If you haven't gone to Applebee's, now's Mainstream 2K saying go to Applebee's. Try it out. I get the 3 cheese pasta. It's bomb. I loved it ever since I was a kid. There you go. I mean, if you like their pasta, it's not bad. I think it's overrated. I don't think it's bad. There's a big difference. I don't think, because some people are like, oh, they got the greatest pasta. That's cap. To me, that's cap. I think there's a lot of places that have better pasta, but I do think that their pasta's fine. I like not the 3 cheese one, but the one with the chicken, the hot honey chicken. God damn, that shit's so good. That shit is so good, bro. With the hot honey chicken, bro. 27 people in the building. Yo, Texas Roadhouse. I love their chili. You ever have Texas Roadhouse chili? That shit is diabolical how good it is. I can't believe how good it is. I put Texas Roadhouse chili over pretty much anybody's chili. I don't care, bro. Like that's how much I support Texas Roadhouse chili. 26 people in the building. Let's get 4 more likes. Let's get 30 likes on the video. I stream every day at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. You guys know the vibes. Their pretzel bites with the cheese sauce from Applebee's is awesome. They're like pretzel sticks. You get like 3 sticks. You ever have Kennedy fried chicken? Nah, I never had Kennedy fried chicken. I had Kentucky fried chicken, like KFC. I had KFC. What's better, KFC or Popeyes? I already know Dizzy's going to say Popeyes. If you go to the right Popeyes, then it's fire. But a lot of the Popeyes in Connecticut are just run down and just fucked up and just no good. They're just no bueno. Chicken sitting in the hot lamp for like 20 hours. Checkers, I've only had Checkers once. There's none in Connecticut. You make me want to look up Checkers, though. Popeyes, but most Popeyes suck. Yeah, honestly, most Popeyes are pretty run down, at least in the Northeast. Maybe down south Popeyes are more respected, but in the Northeast, there's just no respect for Popeyes. The service be so bad sometimes, says Sis Kings. We have a KFC that's actually like brand new, that's really nice, and then we have a KFC that's like only like 20 minutes away, that's like run down with like garbage all around it, like smack in the middle of the hood. They actually have bulletproof glass where you have to like pick up your orders, like I'm talking like in the hood. It's like plexiglass, so you like can't shoot through it. Which is funny because the one that they just built is like in the suburbs, and it's like almost like a fine dining establishment, and it's only like 20 minutes away. It's crazy. It's like night and day. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. Yo, this Rip Hamilton is so nice. I know I might be biased because I'm Team UConn all day, Connecticut Huskies all day, but that Rip Hamilton is nice, dude. He is nice. I missed the 4 for $4. Like, you could get so much. Honestly, Wendy's hits. We were talking about Wendy's. Shout outs to Wendy's. I think Wendy's is the best fast food that you can get. I'm not going to lie, man. If you're talking about strictly fast food with a drive-through, okay? Fast food, drive-through. You're waiting like 1 minute. Your food's ready. We're talking about real fast food here, okay? Fast food with a drive-through. I think Wendy's takes the #1 spot. I think Wendy's takes the #1 spot. You can go to Wendy's, get a junior bacon cheeseburger, 4-piece nugget, small fry, and a small Frosty for like $5, bro. I mean, come on, bro. You get your dessert with your Frosty. You get your small fry. You dip your fries in the Frosty. Anyone that doesn't dip their fries in the Frosty, you're on drugs. You're on drugs if you don't dip your fries in the Frosty. All right, we should have the portal. We do have the portal. That's good. That's good. Oh, look at that. There's a pink diamond, 95, the red piece. See that? See that? You don't see that every day. The red piece is a pink diamond. Not that I really care about pink diamond, but... Lethal says that's diabetes talk. What is? Oh, dipping the fries in the Frosty. Yeah, man. You gotta though. I feel like you have to dip the fries in the Frosty, bro. The biggie bags, the Wendy's biggie bags are so good. Corey, what's going on, Corey? W's in the chat for Corey in the building, man. How you living, bro? Bro, free legend badge. You can get a free legend badge. You gotta do the breakout challenges. We're killing 2 birds, 1 stone, grabbing that free legend badge. 22 people in the building. Let's go for 30 likes. I think we're 4 likes away, man. We are 4 likes away. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's make it happen. Yo, what's the chick's name again? Ah, man, bro. What is her fucking name, dude? 2K is cooking, man. Yo, guys, what's the WNBA player's name for today? What's her fucking name, dude? Recent cards? Never mind. Found it. Yo, what's up, mainstream? Yo, Insano Life in the building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Insano Life, man. Yo, 2K is cooking, man. 2K is cooking, bro. They are. They're cooking. I pulled a 100 on Decentric screen share last night. Super packs, the alumni one. Wait, the same one that I got? You got the same one that I got? Yeah, I put them in the auction house immediately, dude. Immediately, bro. Guys, how are we still at 26 likes, man? Let's get 30 likes on the video, man. 30 likes. Maybe it's just YouTube bugging out, but I've been at 26 likes now for over 15 minutes, man. Let's all stop what we're doing. Hit that like button. Let's get to 30. You guys see it. I'm on a 48-hour fast. Yo, my mood swings are going crazy here. I can't have no food till 5 p.m. tomorrow. The countdown is going, man. The last time I ate food was 5 p.m. yesterday. We got 25 people in the building. The entire time we've been talking about food, bro. Let's get 30 likes on the video. Double tap that screen. Hit that thumbs up. The next person opened a 51 box, got 100 Embiid back-to-back 100 boxes. W's in the chat, bro. W's in the chat. Shout out to Insano Life. Shout out to Corey. 25 people in the building. Let's get 30 likes on the video. Let's make it happen. Mac with the 100. Let's go. Let's go. So we got to get threes, defense, and dunks. Threes, defense, and dunks. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, guys. Still at 26 likes. It is what it is, bro. Honestly, I'm done. I'm done. But yeah, Boozer, bro, is still my favorite. I know a lot of people are saying, what about yesterday's guy? He's not better than Boozer, in my opinion. He's not. He's just not. This center is fire. Shouts to Henry, bro. Big shouts to Henry in the building. Out to Boozer for 3. Yeah, we're killing 3 birds, 1 stone here, man. 3 birds, 1 stone. We're going for the hall. We're going for the legend badge. We're evoing up a player that we need to evo up. Make sure you do your evos, guys. And then on top of that, every clutch game I get done is 1 closer to getting a mode completion. Yo, Knicks and Thunder tonight. What is it, 7 p.m.? Knicks Thunder, 7 p.m.? I know it's on ESPN, so I'm hyped because I'll be able to watch it. ESPN. I think it's at 7. $22 people in the building, guys. Let's try and get 30 likes on the video. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Let's go for 30 on the likes, please, and thank you. Over 800 views for yesterday's stream. Fucking love you guys, man. Ooh, look at that little crossover center with the crossover. Yo, if I get rebound chaser or box out beast, I'm going to be happy as shit, bro. I already have both of them, but the more the merrier for that shit, bro. Because I'd be using centers and power forward, so I would appreciate it if I got a rebound chaser or box out beast. What kind of badges do you guys want if you get the badge? I'm hoping I don't get like posterizer or like layup mix master or whatever. If I get layup mix master, I'm gonna be pissed. I wouldn't mind brick wall would be cool. Handles for days would be cool. Lightning launch would be cool. Main needs a big chat. Hey, there's a lot of things I need in life, bro. 24 people in the building. Love to see it. Love to see it. Guys, if you got $100,000 in a duffel bag with a bunch of honey buns, what would you do? I asked this yesterday. James Harden just showed up to your house with a duffel bag. Oh, man, my batteries died. Come on, dog. Really, bro? My batteries died, bro? Corey says, I don't have 100K, but I got half of that. Hey, Hubby's in the chat, bro. You got 50K like in your checkings account type shit? That's impressive, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that is impressive. My goal is to always have more than like 9K. I like to have at least 9 or 10K at all times. for a rainy day. And trust me, there are some rainy days. That fucking storm that just hit, that first storm we got in Connecticut, bro. You know how that shit cost me thousands of dollars on repairs, bro. My hot water fucking went. Then my pipes froze first. My hot water went. Then I had leaks. I mean, the snow, the amount of damage that was unexpected because of that storm. It cost a lot of money, bro. Of course, it says in cash. I'm assuming checkings, or are you like a rapper that walks around with 50,000 in straight cash, bro? I'm hoping you have that shit in your checkings account and you're not just walking around with 50 grand. Unless you're a rapper. I mean, maybe you're a rapper and you're walking around with 50 grand. Just, I don't know, man. Maybe you got to get some diamond chains, I guess, next. I don't recommend walking around with 50K cash, though. I will say that with confidence. I don't recommend that. 28 likes. I appreciate it, guys. We're only 2 likes away. We're only 2 likes away. I can't have 50K in cash. I'm on disability and on welfare. I can't keep that in my bank. Got it in my safe. All right. Well, at least you're keeping it in your safe, like in your house or something. The way you said it, I thought you meant like you were walking around with like 50K, like in your pockets or something. I'm like, man, that's crazy, bro. You gotta be careful. It's a crazy world out there, man. People see you walking around with 50K. Not everybody's Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying? Ryan Rice says, I don't recommend showing your credit card information. Yes, I do not recommend that at all to anyone. To anyone. He says, I got a gun. They can't fuck with me. Hey, there you go, bro. About to play some rec and get some W's, says Sean Bear. Sean Bear about to be in the rec, son? You're making me want to go to the rec, bro. I'd play a game of rec, but right now I gotta evo this person out. He, of course, says I'm not scared to use it either. Bet, bro. Bet, bro. Shout out to Corey, man. I fuck with Corey, bro. I do, man. You're a good person, bro. Always showing my team the love, bro. Always showing all the my team content creators the love, bro. People know who the fuck I am. Oh, here is another one. Never give out your social security number. Yeah, never. Yo, Ryan Rice. You couldn't be speaking more facts, bro. You couldn't be speaking more facts. Corey goes, I'm well known, bro. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you, bro. You're always showing love in the 2K community, bro. Man, I hope I get a good legend badge, bro. I hope I get a good legend badge. That's a block. Big block. Let's go. Let's see. We got defense done, and that's going to be the hardest part of the challenges, in my opinion. And we're already done with that. We got to get threes and dunks now. Let's go. 23 people in the building. I need 2 more likes for 30. Let's get that dirty 30, guys. Dirty 30. I hope you get a great legend badge, too. I appreciate you, bro. I hope so, man. Clumsy's in the building. What up, Clumsy? 2K's cooking, bro. Free legend badge. We grinding for that right now. 30 for Curry. I like that. Let's do 30 for Curry. We got 40 for Morty, 30 for Curry, bro. Yeah, let's get 30 likes. W Corey. Bro, I can't believe Corey pulled the same Apollo that I got, man. Alumni version, bro. I sold him immediately. Corey said he sold him as well. How much did you get for him, Corey? 27 people in the building. I got 3.9. I basically got 4 million. I basically got 4 million for that 100 Apollo. I was hoping for a better reaction on Twitter. I shared that on Twitter. I think it got maybe 200 impressions. I thought I was gonna get a lot more, man. I mean, I don't use Twitter all the time, but I've been using Twitter a lot lately. Never know with this crazy world. I need my protection. That's facts, bro. That's facts, bro. It's still selling with 10 hours left. He was at almost 2 million, and there's only one up. Hey, Ryan Rice says, let's go for 50 likes. Let's go for 30. We're at 29 likes, so we're only 1 like away. Let's go for 30 first. Let's get this final like out of the way here. 1 more like. 27 people in the building. God is good. Yeah, man, I basically sold him for 4 mil. I sold him for 4 mil, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping you at least get 4 mil. Let's put it that way. I'm hoping you at least get 4 mil. I guess we do have to do a full lineup here. 26 people in the building. We're doing a 48-hour fast. Yo, you guys see the timer. I am 28 hours away from my next meal. 28 hours away from my next meal. What's the grind for? It's a legend badge. It's a random legend badge, so you don't know what you're going to get, Clumsy. Corey says, with 2 hours left, just checked. It's at 2.4 mil. Let's go, man. I'm hoping you get at least 4, bro. Yeah, Decentric pulled some great cards, man. I watched his video afterwards, because obviously I was streaming at the same time, and so I watched his video afterwards. And yeah, man, even his pink diamond, he got Dr. J. And then his box topper, he also got a dark matter in his box topper, which is crazy. Like, he had a great box, man. He actually had a great box. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was a great box. He got Luol Deng too, bro. Dude, he pulled some legends, man. He pulled some legends. Yo, imagine, speaking of legends, imagine ripping packs and being able to pull legend badges out of packs. That would make pack opening so much more fun. Like, imagine a pack opening and then you can get legend badges in the pack opening. That would be crazy. Guys, we got 25 people in the building. 1 more like, man. I need one person to hit that like button for me, man. 1 person. Or even Hall of Fame badges. Yeah, imagine if you could just pull Hall of Fame badges when you're ripping packs. That would be great. And James gets it to go. Oh, good defense. Nothing you can do there. 25 people in the building. God is good, man. Yo, how's everybody's day today, man? Currently doing a 48-hour fast. And what's crazy is we've just been talking about food most of the time. So here I am doing a 48-hour fast. We're talking about, you know, is Applebee's good? Are we going to Chili's tomorrow? Wendy's is the best fast food. Like, we've literally just been talking about food this entire stream. And meanwhile, I'm doing a 48-hour fast. That's diabolical, man. We're almost at 2 hours into the stream. We're going to get a lot of views on this video, which I appreciate it. 800 views on yesterday's stream, which is great. LeBron James in a Yukon Husky jersey. Look at that, man. Shout outs to Connecticut, 860-203. No way he's making that shot. No way he's making that shot, chat. Let's go. I don't know, man. I might have to take a sip of this 0-calorie black iced coffee here. Tastes like 0 calories. Guys, can we get that? Oh, 31 likes, guys. 31. God is good.
Damn, son.
All right, we're going for 40 for Morty now. 40 for Morty. Let's go, man. 40 for Morty. 24 people in the building. 75 assists with Jackson. That's what it is. It's 75 assists. I feel like that's new. Is that new? That's not the normal 53 pointers or 250 points. Big R says yes, it's new. I just bought a $1,000 treadmill. I'm getting back into shape, and I cannot do fasting because medicine I need the food in my system. Doc told me. Bet, big bet. I'm just going to get healthy by working out every day. There you go, bro. 23 people in the building. All right, yo, let's see, man. After this game, there's 9 seconds left. I should have it so I can Evo this chick up now. Let's see if I can Evo this chick. I just realized, though, I did a full lineup, and I didn't have the chick in my lineup. So I actually might have just fucked myself on that one. We'll see. We'll have to take a quick look. Let's see. Evo. Yeah, I got to play one more game. All right, that's fine. All right, let's do this corner game here. Going 40 for Morty. 40 for Morty. We killing like 3 birds, 1 stone, baby. 3 birds, 1 stone. Dude, I'm loving the chat, man. The fact that that number has not been below 20 this whole time. And same with yesterday, too, man. Same with yesterday. And yesterday we hit 800 views, man. So, I don't know, man. I'm thinking maybe 600 views on this one. Maybe more. It really depends. We get all the dunks. We got the dunks done, so we got to do 3s and... Okay. Just happy they patched the cheaters. Yo, they patched the cheaters. W's in the chat. Oh, you want to cheat? You want to do a lag switch? You want to do a lag switch because you're ass at the game? You got to do a lag switch? Nah, they patched that up. Patch them up. Patch them up. You want to do a lag switch? Patch them up. Call the corner. Patch them up. You ain't lagging shit. Let's go for 13,000 subscribers. Let's go for 40 likes on the video. I stream every day at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, man. Eastern Time. Where am I going to be found? I'm going to be found on YouTube. 11 a.m. Eastern Time. You know where to find me. Any like or sub is greatly appreciated. On the road to 13,000 subscribers, man. $27 people in the building. Yo, who else is happy they patched those cheaters, bro? They patched the cheaters. All right, what else do I need? I need 3 more threes. 3 more threes, all right? Did you see the guy that Mojo posted about him talking about that was the only way he was having fun? People are so lame and sad. It would if he can't have fun without cheating. He can't have fun without cheating.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
The top lag switcher only got a 2-week ban, and he's doing it again on his alternate account. Saw on Twitter about it. Damn. Yo, that's Cam. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. These guys have to cheat, man, to win games. How is that any fun, doing lag switching or cheating? It's so stupid. And I know I always bring it up, but like that trend with the whole Best Buy thing where these kids are getting a new copy of NBA2K and then they're holding up a Zen as well. I mean, that shit is so... it's depressing, bro. Like, they're happy getting 2K and buying a Zen to go with their 2K. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like, imagine that. Imagine bragging about that shit, dude. It's crazy. What I can say is let's get 40 likes on the video, man. If you haven't already, double tap that screen and let's get 40 likes on the video. They should be put in jail if they never cheat again, if there was consequences. I don't know about jail, but yeah, they should get a permanent ban for sure. They should get a permanent ban. All right, how many threes do I need? 1 3. They're going to play the most diabolical defense on me. And I need 1 3. I mean, it's just crazy, man. 1 3. Let's make it happen. There we go. We got the 3. We got the 3. All right. All right. They can make a new account. I mean, it's illegal to lag switch. 26 people in the building. Is it illegal to lag switch for real? Like, that's an actual crime? Is that a crime? Like, imagine being such a loser that the only way you have fun is by cheating and lag switching. Like, you got to be a diabolical loser to do that, man. I mean, it's just crazy, man. And that shit happens in the rec, too, man. I have a My Player, and even in the rec sometimes, people be cheating in the rec, bro. And I be doing, like, no squads, like, casual. It's like, bro, what are you doing, man? We're all casually playing, just having a good time, and you're fucking cheating, bro? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't know. That shit's so crazy to me. It's crazy, bro. 32 likes. I appreciate it, guys. On the road to 13,000 subscribers. Bro, if you gotta cheat in this game, you are a bum. Mainstream 2K is saying it. You're a bum, and you belong on the Washington Wizards or the WNBA, and just you're stuck there, bro. On a hamster wheel, bro. A hamster wheel. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Guys, we are 6 subs away from the next goal, man. Every 10 subs. I'm trying to get every 10 subs. 31 people in the building. 31 people in the building. Let's get 40 likes. Hold on. Here, we got a sound. We got a sound.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? 30 people in the chat. 32 likes. We are almost at 40 likes, man. Let's make it happen. I'm going to be right back, guys. I got to go take a piss like a racehorse. Love you guys. Shout out to Dizzy. Let me mute my mic. Alright, guys, I'm back. Yeah, bro, it's 5 years jail time, illegal lag. I just looked it up. Lag switching is illegal. Little N in the building says, what up, mainstream? What's going on, man? We grinding for this free legend badge. 2K's been cooking, man. 2K's been cooking, bro. K's been cooking. Shout out to Lil N in the building. Guys, let's get 40 likes on the video. How many likes are we at? 33. I appreciate it. We're almost at 40. We got 26 people in the building. I'm on a 48-hour fast, man. 0 calories. That countdown is to when I can eat food again. That's 5 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So in 28 hours, it'll be 5 p.m. and that's when I can eat food again. I'm on a 48-hour water fast. I can have black iced coffee and I can have green iced tea. That's about it. And water. That's about it. Oh, I gotta see if I get that legend badge. Yo, chat, after this, you guys gotta remind me. I have to Evo up this college player. I got to Evo up the player after this game. And I have to check my legend badge, guys. I'll be able to open up my legend badge. We got 28 people in here. We're going to have to open up that legend badge. Speaking of legend badges, I got this Christmas LeBron Dark Matter Christmas LeBron with 40 legend badges, bro. This LeBron is going to last me for at least another 2 months. I'm going to say April or May. End of April, May. I got Legend Posterizer. What did you guys get? Let me know what kind of badges you guys got, man. I'm hoping for, I don't know, man. Rebound Chaser, Box Out Beast. Anything that helps a center or power forward, pretty much. Paint Patroller. Give me Paint Patroller. Give me Brick Wall. Give me Pogo Stick. Anything that's going to help a center. Speaking of that, I can't believe he just made that shot, bro. I couldn't have played better defense on that. Let's go for 40 likes. We got 25 people in the building. My Draymond has 40 legends. Aw, man. I mean, to each his own, but I learned the hard way. I'm never putting 40 legends on an unsellable player again. I'm not doing it, bro. Like, if he's unsellable, I'll put Hall of Fame badges on him. I'm not putting legend badges on an unsellable. He's got to be sellable. He's got to be auctionable. He's got to be an auctionable player for me to put 40 legend badges. I learned that the hard way, man. Because then when you do get sick of him or when he's no longer good anymore, you're stuck with him forever. You must really like that Draymond Green, though. You like that Draymond Green a lot? It's funny. I have him on my squad, but he's like on the bench. Like he's like man number 13 or something off the bench, bro. People was pulling dark matter LeBron out of those Hoff boxes. I saw a lot of people pulling them out. It's not going to take away the value of them, though, because those are unsellable LeBrons. My LeBron's sellable. He's going to have a high value. And my LeBron has, 40 legend badges, which obviously brings the price of the value up a lot. You know what I mean? 34 likes, guys. We are 6 likes away from 40. Let's get 40 likes on the video. Helps the YouTube algorithm. It's been unbelievable. The amount of people that have been in here this whole stream has been unbelievable. I got to keep my mind off the fact that I am fasting, so I'm just trying to yap away pretty much. Just yap, and try not to think about the fact that I'm not eating food until tomorrow at 5. I put legends on my unsellable 100 Paul George. Don't regret it. Well, there you go, man. I mean, you got Paul George, so. But you might regret it. You say it now. Talk to me in 2 months about that Paul George. I'm not being a hater. I'm just being factual. That's all. There's gonna be a new card you want in 2 months, and you're gonna wanna have some MT to get them. You know what I'm saying? How much is that? Paulo going for right now? What's he at right now? That Paulo. He's got to be close to 3 mil now. Yeah, Hunter Paul George is a top tier card, bro. Top tier card. Let's go. Didn't know you couldn't hit Smothers with Sapphire Bill Walton. Sapphire Bill Walton. After this, I got to Evo this player and check for my legend badge. That's what I got to do. More bids under an hour. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting Bird. I'm super close. Nice, dude. Shouts to Cam in the building. Killer Cam. Dipset. Watch me dip. Don't watch me set. Dipset. All right, well, we got another Hall of Fame badge. We get that. All right, get ready, guys. 31 people in the building. Here we go. 31 people. What are we going to get? In the legend badge? $31 people in the building. Let's see what we get for the legend badge. Here we go. Limitless range. Big W's. W's in the chat. If you guys want to get a free legend badge, go to your challenges. Go to weekly challenges. It's under college rewards in breakout. You got to do it in breakout games. You got to use college players. 15 3-pointers, 15 dunks. You got to get 15 blocks, and you got to get a win streak. 3-game win streak. Very easy to do. It's under challenges. You can get a free legend badge. Let me know in the comments below what kind of legend badge you got today. Any like, comment, or sub would be greatly appreciated. On the road to 13,000 subscribers. And I stream every day, 11 a.m. Eastern time, daily. We got another YouTube short. I got 2 YouTube shorts now. Let's see. 31 people in the building. Let's see what we get for the legend badge. Here we go. Limitless
range. Big
Hey.
W's. Big W's. W's in the chat if you guys want to get a free legend badge.
Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. We got 2 YouTube shorts now. 2 YouTube shorts. Let's go. That Bill has a 29-3 and I was smacking threes with him for my assist with TJ McCollum. Nice, dude. Nice. We got limitless range, bro. That is too fire, bro. That is too fire. All right, let's there's no other challenges, right? I wish they added a fresh challenge. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm getting Rudy Gay. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get Rudy Gay. All right, so we're gonna go to Evolution. 75 assists. Shout outs to Big R, man. Shout outs to Big R. We got 34 likes. Let's get 40 likes. 40 likes on the video. We got limitless range. I'll take it. Limitless range? Absolutely. I'll take that. I'll take that. I still think Boozer was the best free card you could get for those college players. So far, at least. So far, it's been Boozer. I like Pete, too. I like Pete. I know a lot of people like Yaxel. A lot of people like Yaxel. I don't know, man. I think Cam Boozer's the best one, though. What do you guys think? Who do you think? Who was your favorite college player so far that we got that's been grindable? That you can get for free. Let me know down below. And let me know what kind of legend badge you guys want or what legend badge you guys got. As you saw, I got limitless range, man. So that's a big W. Limitless range is a huge W. And we're officially at the 2-hour mark. I think I'm going to do a 4-hour stream, guys. Not going to lie, Yaxel is him. I wish he had dribble 6, but his jumper is crazy. He does, yo. He has a crazy jumper, man. I was saying it yesterday on stream when I got him. I said a lot of people are going to like his jumper. A lot of people. DBG already said Yaxel's one of the best ones. I still think Cam Boozer is, but Yaxel's up there. Top 3. I love Cam pairing him up with Draymond and Jaden McDaniels. Jaden McDaniels was fire for his time. Jaden McDaniels for his time was fire. I was using him for a while, that Jaden McDaniels. Knicks and Thunder tonight, 7 p.m. That's going to be fire. Let's go Knicks. That's going to be a tough one. But the Knicks can always beat the Spurs, so I don't see why they can't beat the Thunder, to be honest. 28 people in the building. God is good. If you haven't already, you can hit that like button. Let's go for 40 likes on the video. 40 for Morty. We're going to see if we get anything good from this board. We got to get 75 assists. Chat, I don't know how many games that is. Somebody in the chat that's good at math, how many games is that if I do all triple threat? 75 assists. That's got to be like, what, 5 or 6 games? We got Spurs tomorrow at 8 p.m. Yo, the Knicks always beat the Spurs. The Knicks always beat the Spurs. God is more than good. He's great, says Corey. Just got to let him in. Cam says, yeah, it's like 5 games. Yeah, it's like 5 games. 30 people in the building. Love to see it. I absolutely love to see it. Man, I'm starting to get hungry, bro. I got a long way to go, man. 28 hours to go before I can eat food. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, it's a tie game, guys. It's a tie game here. Let's just focus on getting this dub real quick. Let's focus on getting this dub. And that's not a 3. His foot was on the line. KD, his foot was on the line like KD. There we go. His foot was on the line like KD. 27 people. Let's get 40 likes on the video. Cade crapped himself last night against Dennis Schroeder. Cade Cunningham, he didn't want no problems with Dennis Schroeder. Yo, wasn't Dennis Schroeder the dude that turned down millions of dollars and then he got fucked? Got that first W in the rec, says Sean Bear. Let's go. Let's go. First dub. Cam says, yeah. He turned down like mad bread, bro. And then he ended up not getting no bread after he turned it down. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine that, bro. How many millions did he turn down? And then he settled for like 1.2 million. He turned down like 10 mil or something like that, bro. Which is crazy. That's crazy. Boston says Celtics. What up, Boston? What's going on, yo? You free? You free from work now? In 2021, Dennis Schroeder infamously turned down a 4-year, $84 million contract extension. Your friend Michelle wants to move into the basement. Tell her I got a special deal for her. $1,200 a month. $1,200 a month. You can stay in the basement, but you got to let me stream while you're at work. While you're at work, I stream in the basement. When you're not at work, you can have the basement. $1,200 a month, though. $1,200 a month. To me, though, not to you. That's to me. I'm taking that $1,200, 100%. I'm not even doing a 70-30 cut. I'm taking 100%. $1,200 a month. You can stay in the basement. $27 people in the building. Yo, well, listen, we've had over 25 people in the chat this entire time. Love to see it. We're at 35 likes. We're 5 likes away from 40 for Morty. Yo, we're probably going to get another 800 views. 300 a month? Hell no. Tell her I don't want your stinky ass for 300 a month. 1,200 a month. 1,200 a month. 300 a month. What is this? $19.99? What is that? $19.99? You want to stay here? 1,200 a month. You got it. 1,200 a month. You got it. This ain't $19.99, 300 a month with your stanky ass. Typical New York City rent. Nah, New York City rent's probably even more than that. That was so mean. Hey, Michelle, you know I love you, Michelle. You know I love you. That's why we got a place for you right here for $1,200 a month. Yo, look, you got your own bathroom. You got a washer, dryer, your own bathroom. A washer, a dryer. You have a whole storage room, a walk-in closet. You got a walk-in closet. You got a big couch. You have easy access sliding door. Okay, let's talk about the good things that you have. You got a sliding door, nice couch, nice furniture. You got a half bath. That's a very nice half bath. You have a walk-in closet, your own you have your own washer dryer. $1,200 a month, bro. You got your own washer dryer. Chat, I think that's good, chat. 30 people in the building. One's in the chat if you think that's respectable, right? One's in the chat. 1,200 is respectable. You get your own washer, dryer, your own bathroom, a big couch, nice furniture. I want a Bob-O-Pedic adjustable bed. That's what she said she wants. We got to get a better couch actually down here. 5 more likes, guys. Let's get 5 more likes on the video. Let's get 40 for Morty. 40 for Morty. Let's make it happen. 40 for Morty. Big R with ones, man. Yeah, ones in the chat if that's respectable. 1,200. You got a washer, dryer, everything you want. She would have her own key because she could just use the key in the sliding door. So she'd have her own way of getting in and out of the house, in and out of the crib. Yeah, she wants a Bob-O-Pedic. Listen, if she wants a Bob-O-Pedic, that sounds like she's gonna have to get that herself. She's got a couch. We got to get a better couch, though. Eventually, I do want to get a better couch for down here. I don't know. Chat's saying one. Chat's saying one, yo. 1,200 a month, man. You get your own shit. As a Rams fans, I'm happy we got Trent. Yo, there you go, man. As a Rams fan, bro, I'm a New York Giants fan, man. New York everything. I heard you want a new couch. I do want a new couch. That's reasonable considering you get your own washer and dryer. Yeah, you get your own washer and dryer. I think that's mad reasonable. I think that's mad reasonable. Let me check my subs real quick. Sub count. We got another sub. God is good, man. We're at 12,075. We are 25 subs away from 12.1. We are 25 subs away. 25 subs away from 12,100 subs. We're almost there, man. 25 subs. And then on my YouTube, it'll say 12.1. 12.1 on the YouTube. I'll take it. I'll take it. God is great. God isn't good. God is great. Shout outs to Corey, man. Shout outs to Corey. You guys want to see a members only thing that I made? I made a members only YouTube short, but I'll show you guys. I got 27 people in here. Let me show my non-members this as well. The biggest pause moment right here, guys. We got a pause moment, guys. We got a pause moment. All right, we're going to computer. All right, you guys ready for a pause moment here? Let me make sure it switches over to my computer. Why is it not switching to my computer? You guys see my computer right now or no? What are you guys looking at right now? Let's see. Oh, you guys are looking at my computer. Okay, okay. All right, this is a members only. Yo, if this isn't the biggest pause moment, I don't know what is. Here we go.
So boring and so tired. If you don't have the app for this, speaking of something that's so long right now too.
Yo, pause.
Yo, if this isn't the biggest pause moment, I don't know what is. Here we go.
So boring and so tired. If you don't have the app for this, speaking of something that's so long right now too. Yeah, James.
Yo, pause, man. Pause, bro. Pause. Pause, man. Pause, man. Let's try to use our pauses at the right time. 29 people in the building. It's like, sometimes you got to hit that pause button. Pause. All right. Pause. He even switched the music up when he said that, too. He, like, zoomed in on his face. Pause, man. Pause. I got box out beats for my legend. Yo, big dubs. That's a big dubs. Big dubs. What do you guys get for your legend badge? I got limitless range. I am very happy with that. Limitless range. You can't go wrong with limitless range. Box out beast is great, man. Add that to one of your centers, bro. Yeah, man. Add that to a center or a power forward, bro. Nobody's commenting on the pause thing. I thought that was a funny video. I made it members only because I feel like I too much. My shorts is too much of like a family channel. Not that anybody even knows what pause is unless you're part of the hip hop community or like basketball community or like online community. Most people probably wouldn't even know what pause is. I remember Boston didn't know what that was for the longest time. I had to tell her what pause was. Shouts to Boston. Yo, can you guys hear me good? Can everybody hear me good? One's in the chat. If you guys are here and you guys can hear me good. Audio's fine. Is my audio fine? Audio's fine. Visual's fine. Everything's looking good. We're cooking with McDonald's grease. We're cooking with McDonald's grease here. One's yo, shouts to Assist Kings, man. Sunday, bro. You already know. Speaking of cooking, we're gonna be cooking on Sunday in the park. Corrupt and Nate Dogg girls all pause. Hey. Big R with the ones. 30 people in the building. I mean, I love it, man. We're building a community here, man. We really are. We really are. We're building a community. Dave's Hot Mozzarella. Oh, man. Dave's Hot Mozzarella Sticks. What? People sending me food stuff, and I'm literally... I got 30 hours to go here. Wait, why did it go back up to 30 hours? Don't tell me it restarted. Did it restart, bro? Let me find out that it restarted. Back from the store. Dizzy's back from the store. What's going on, man? Not quite Bonnie Blue numbers yet. Getting there. We finna get that streak nice and easily. Yo, we're gonna get that streak, bro. We're absolutely getting that streak, bro. It reset on you? It did reset, right? I'm not going crazy? Bro. Hey, Siri. How many hours until 5 p.m. tomorrow? 27 hours and 59 minutes. 27 hours and 59 minutes. Why did it reset? Oh, that's garbage. Let me see something real quick. Why did it reset? That's crazy. I guess if I switch, it resets. Whatever, bro. Honestly, you know what I'm going to do right now? We're going to move this timer all the way down here. There we go. Timer's going bye-bye for now. I've been in the store for at least an hour. It was a little over 28. Yeah, nah, it reset. When I switched scenes, it reset. It reset. Yo, so that means you missed it, Dizzy. All right, hold on, Dizzy. We got to actually go back to the computer. This is a members only video, but I'm showing it to the world right now. All right, we go to shorts. Yo, if this isn't the biggest pause moment, I don't know what is. Here we go.
It's so boring and so long to open. If you don't have the app for this, speaking of something that's so long right now too.
Yeah.
Pause, bro.
Pause, man.
This
Pause.
isn't the biggest pause.
And the fact that he like zoomed in on his face too.
It's so boring and so long to open. If you don't have the app for this, speaking of something that's so long right now too. Yeah, James Jones.
Pause, bro. Pause.
Pause, bro.
Yo, this is...
Hit the pause button on that, man. Hit the pause button, bro. Pause. Corey says, come in, doors unlocked. Dizzy's laughing. Pause, bro. Pause. Oh, that's a block. That's a block. Let's go, let's go. 27 out of 75. Corey says, wrong person. I meant to text Facebook. It's all good, bro. Corey says, Corey says, come in, door unlocked, bro. Well, at least we know that Corey's door is unlocked. We do know that now. We know for a fact that Corey's door is unlocked. Yo, we've had between 24 and 30 people in this chat for over almost 2.5 hours at this point. I love it, man. I love it. Yes, yesterday, those numbers, 800, let's fucking go, man. We're fucking cooking, boys. We're fucking cooking. Yeah, I had those pulled up with Facebook. It's all good, bro. Dude, I figured that you were, like, texting the wrong person. Because I'm like, why would you let my chat know that your doors are unlocked? I'm like, this is... Not that it matters, but I mean, it's like so random. Like, imagine if like randomly I was just like, oh, hey, by the way, guys, my front door is unlocked. You'd be like, okay, like, why do we need to know that your front door is unlocked? So yeah, I put 2 and 2 together that you were probably texting somebody else, like the wrong person. You ever watch those videos of like the people that are like cheating and they text like the wrong person when they're cheating? Like they text like their wife or like husband and shit. Kirk says, yeah, that has Diddy vibes to it. Yo, what has Diddy vibes? It's not a big pause moment where he zoomed in on his face talking about extra long or something. You know what else is long? I'm like, bro, pause, bro. Pause. Dude, actually, you know what? I do have to, for a soundboard, I gotta get that Jadakiss pause. I gotta get Jadakiss pause for the soundboard. Look at all these full lineups, bro. I fucking hate full lineups. I hate full lineups, bro. I really do. 24 people in the building. Let's get 40 likes on the video. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you hit the like button, hit that subscribe button. I know we already got 3 subscribers just this morning. We are 25 subs away from 12,100. I think we'll be able to do that by I don't know, maybe by next week. Depends on if I get a YouTube short that's popping. That it could happen overnight. It's crazy how the YouTube shorts work on that shit. 32 out of 75. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Kirk with the all-day McDonald's breakfast. Yo, what's better, Ark Raiders or Call of Duty Warzone? Haha. Oh, don't get me started. Call of Duty Warzone or Ark Raiders? And why? You have to explain why, too. I think people are just done with battle royales because they've been out for so long. Like even like with you know, Fortnite. Fortnite's been out since what, 2017. But I'll tell you what, man. In my opinion, I think that Arc Raiders, even though it's, you know, blown up and everyone fucking loves it to death, I think Arc Raiders is on a timer. It is. It's on a timer. And I think no matter what, games like Warzone, games like Fortnite are gonna just keep. They're gonna outlast them. They're gonna outlast them for sure. I think nothing's really gonna matter once GTA 6 comes out. Warzone, and I don't play that mode. Exactly, bro. Warzone. It's better. It might not be better at the moment, but it's gonna outlast Arc Raiders. We just waiting on GTA 6. Let's be honest. November, bro. November. It's gonna feed families. GTA 6 is gonna feed families. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 24 people in the building. Guys, let's try and get 40 likes on the video. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. We're trying to hit 40 likes. What's the best offline mode to rep and go quicker? Is there even a way? Any of the dominations is a good way. Make sure you're always you can have those double rep whatever the things are called. I'll show you after this. I'll show you. At the beginning of each game, you can throw the double rep thing on if you have any. I'm sure you actually probably do, Logan. And then I would say domination or just breakout games, man. You have a lot of chance to rep up with all the breakout games. I'm thinking about getting Resident Evil 9, the Wolverine game coming out. Oh, yeah, that Wolverine game is coming out. When's that game coming out? September? Do Breakout TT gives you a lot of rep. Yep, and domination. And I do think that we're going to get a March Madness domination on St. Paddy's Day. St. Paddy's Day is actually the first day of March Madness. That's what I heard, at least. It's the first day of March Madness. Which I believe is on a Tuesday. We got 21 people in the building. Let's get 40 likes. I do think we get a new domination, though, on St. Paddy's Day. It's going to be March Madness for sure. I think it's going to be like Magic Johnson or something. I really do. Oh, nice shot, you bum. Let's go. W's in the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat. Still at 35 likes. It's like pulling teeth. Gotta get 5 more likes. I think we'll do it, though. I think we'll do it. We're at 2 hours and 28 minutes into the stream. About to roll up this NyQuil. Nice. Nice, bro. I'm starting to get real hungry right now, man. I'm really thinking about food. Obviously, I'm not going to eat any food, but this is like the hardest part of the day, I would say. It's the middle of the day. You get fucking hungry, and your left side of your brain is telling you, it's a disaster, it's a disaster. You have to eat, you have to eat. And the other side of your brain's saying, stop being a pussy, pretty much. Sometimes you can pull a gold player and finish their rep to get in between 30 to 60 minutes of double rep. Yeah, there's ways. There's lots of ways to double rep. I forgot to just look to see. And I forgot that my full lineup does not have the player I need in it. I almost want to take the loss, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to finish this game out. I want to see what all the prizes are. Kyrie Irving versus Steph Curry. We were talking about it earlier in this stream. I see Kyrie Irving there. If you're talking one-on-one, I think Kyrie Irving beats Steph Curry. We're not talking 5-on-5. You can't use no screens. You can't have help on defense. Like, we're talking strictly one-on-one. I think Kyrie Irving has the better ball handling. He can produce a better shot or make a better shot for himself. And I think that he would beat Steph Curry one-on-one. I think 5-on-5 or like regular, I think Steph Curry is obviously a better player. Obviously, he's a better shooter. Oh, look at that little behind the back, yo. I almost just call him Steph Curry. Kyrie Irving. Speaking of better ball handle, Kyrie Irving's ball handle is unmatched, bro. He just has handles for days, bro. He has handles for days, like legit. Yeah, you better call a timeout. You better call a timeout. Resident Evil Requiem is good to get, Dizzy. A lot of people only have positive things to say about the new Resident Evil. Yo, did you play that shit by yourself, like in the dark, yo? Everybody says it's like the scariest Resident Evil. Like, the shit's crazy. I gotta plug in my heat, man. It's that cold, man. I'm trying not to use electric heat, but it is just too cold, man. It is too cold right now, man. We got the electric heat going on here. Don't forget, I am in a fixed basement. It's a very nice basement, but it's still a basement, so it gets fucking cold, man. It gets really cold down here. Heat rises, so. 20 people in the building. Guys, let's get 40 likes. We're at 35. We're at 35 likes. He goes, yeah, that's the only way to play it, says Corey. That's the only way to play, he said. In the dark, he said. Yeah, people are saying it's like one of the best Resident Evil games. I've only heard good things about that Resident Evil. My apartment building's so old, my living room get cold with the heat on. God damn, bro. What year is it? What year is it? I have like a 96. All my shit was built in 96. Obviously, I have a lot of new stuff. Everything's refurnished and shit, but like I remember when I first moved in, I had to get that new AC. That cost a shit ton. My hot water heater's all fucked up. I'm gonna need to get a new tank for sure at some point. My furnace is from 9.6. I'm gonna have to get a new furnace. Big block. Early 1900s or earlier. Bet. Insane Life says for real, Corey. James at the buzzer. Pulled Tim Duncan last night. Oh, that's a big W, bro. You got Dark Matter Tim Duncan last night? How did you get Tim Duncan? The Hall of Fame box? What did you rip, a Hall of Fame box? I should have done a Hall of Fame box, honestly. All right, let's get these assists done here. 19 people. We've had between 19 and 30 people this entire time. Out the exchange. Oh, what did you do? The 3 100 pieces and you did the 99 overall? Is that what you did? Yo, I can't believe I got limitless range for a badge, yo, for a legend badge. That's low-key one of the best badges you can get is limitless range, and I got it. Asano Life says, out of the exchange, yeah. It's Draymond Green's birthday today. No way. Draymond Green. I'm about to open my 99 pack after I roll up. Yo, let me know what you get. Let me know what you get, big dog. I think I'm going to wait till the weekend to even think about doing anything with my pieces because I still have a little bit of hope that I might get Rudy Gay, even though I probably won't. But I'm just afraid if I get like a dark matter short point guard, I'm going to fucking lose it, guys. You know what I mean? 45 out of 75 assists. We're killing 2 birds, 1 stone. We're almost 3 hours into the stream. Looks like we're going to do another 4-hour stream. I love it, boys. I love it, man. Like, yo, we really started like a fucking movement. We started a community for sure, man. For sure. Yeah, I was looking on YouTube and the Warriors post, and it shows that it was Draymond Green's birthday. Draymond Green's birthday. Super chat for a rec game. Hey, I mean, shit, bro. You're trying to play a rec game that bad, bro? You trying to play a rec game that bad, bro? I mean, it depends, bro. It depends on what you're offering, bro. He said 2-0 so far. Aw, shit. You gotta play till you lose? Play till you lose? Yo, shout outs to Ryan Rice for the 25 super chat yesterday. That was 25 super chat from Ryan Rice yesterday. The real MVP, Ryan Rice, man. I appreciate you for the 25. That was so random too, bro. Just all of a sudden a 25 piece. Bop, 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 bop. Let's go. We got 51 out of 75. 51 out of 75. Still need 5 more likes. It's like pulling teeth, man. It's like pulling teeth. We need 5 more likes. Let's get 40 for Morty, guys. 40. 40 for Morty. Look at these full lineups, bro. They really want you to play all these full lineups. It's just so diabolical. I see a 92. What else is there? 87 hollow. I mean, the 92 is a triple threat. Sometimes I get lucky on the top of the board here, so I am actually going to put her in. What's her name again? Or I can just go to recents, right? Can I go to recents? There we go. We got to get assists. 51 out of 75 assists. We'll get that done real quick. God, I'm starting to get hungry, man. I'm starting to get hungry, man. I'm thinking about food. I got to chill out because there ain't no food. There ain't no food, guys. There's no food. Not till tomorrow. Am I breaking my fast with Chili's tomorrow? I'm thinking I go to Chili's tomorrow, break my fast. And then I was thinking, I don't know, man. And then I was thinking Olive Garden, but I don't know, man. Olive Garden really is just all carbs. I'm not trying to break my fast with all carbs. It's tough, though. It's tough, man, because Olive Garden is good. We got a good Friendlies. You get a chicken super melt, honey barbecue chicken super melt. Then you get a sundae for dessert, bro. What do you guys know about the super melts, man? I think the honey barbecue super melt is unmatched from Friendlies. We're almost at the 3-hour mark, guys. $53. Oh man, yo, these assists are taking forever. No, yo, Big R, what's going on, man? Why are my assists taking forever? I need spicy. I love spicy food, man. I love spicy food. You saw that video of me trying the second hottest chicken at Bird Code, man. The hottest chicken, you got to sign a waiver. I'm just not willing to sign a waiver, do all that. I wasn't willing to do it. But I did the second hottest one. And it does have it had Carolina Reaper in it. And man, you could see I was starting to sweat. I was sweating in the video. I was hurting, man. I was hurting. At the buzzer, let's go, let's go. Let's get 50 likes on the video. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Still at 35, man, which is so diabolical. Yeah, I'm thinking of finishing assists and domination. Everything I eat is spicy. I love spicy food. I love hot food. I love spicy food. Consistent heartburn, though. I love that I've just been talking about food all stream on a 48-hour fast. It's crazy. I am very... This is the hardest part of a 48-hour fast is that halfway mark because I'm halfway there. So now I'm too far in to turn back, right? Like, I ain't turning back now. But at the same time, it's like I still have... till 5 p.m. tomorrow. That's a long time, man, with no food. I gotta wait till 5 p.m. tomorrow to have food. That's still a long way away. You know what I'm saying? So, but I also haven't had food since yesterday at 5. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm too far in now. Ain't no turning back now. I would have already had breakfast or a protein shake or a protein bar or something. If I was gonna, you know what I mean, have something, which I'm not. You gotta go to bed early. I do actually. Part of fasting, you gotta go to bed early. I'll probably go to bed at like 10, which is early for me. I normally go to bed at midnight, so I'll try to go to bed at like 10. Used to work when I was younger and hungry. Yeah. Nah, going to bed early is actually smart. People that do like fasting all the time, they'll tell you go to bed early. Also, when you're fasting, you actually get a better sleep. Believe it or not, you get a better sleep. Your body don't have to digest no food, so you're just sleeping. You're just REM sleep. Your body's not focused on doing other dumb shit. Come on, give me some good prizes, man. Give me some good prizes, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's get some good prizes. 60 out of 75 assists. Wifey said the only club you go to is Sam's Club. I'm going to Sam's Club today, baby. And here's LeBron outside. 40 legend badges. Oh, give me that steal, ref. Give me that steal, ref. $63 out of 75 assists. Yeah, it's going to call a foul on me. All right. Big bet. Big bet. Call a foul on me, little bitch. Somebody asked me what's the safest club to go to in Chicago, and I said Sam's Club. Bro, that's the safest club you can go to. Sam's Club, baby. Go pick. Instead of picking yourself up, getting arrested, you pick yourself up a nice dollar sundae. A slice of cheese pizza and a chocolate fudge sundae. You're all set. $65 out of 75 assists here. Yo, imagine I get a dark matter player on the board, yo. Well, because we're gonna finish the board completely before we go to the all-star one or the all-time one. We're gonna finish the board completely. I noticed that a lot of people are getting the bigger prizes on the first board and not the second board. And I kind of remember getting Pink Diamond Kawhi Leonard on the first board. Even Pink Diamond Dirk I got on the first board. I didn't get him on the second board. I got him on the first board. On my way to the second board. I haven't seen shit on the first board. I don't know. For me, it's the first board. Yo, Mainstream, how do you feel about Dark Matter Shaq? I just picked him up for $1.4 million. I mean, it's Shaq, bro. He's a fun card. I think you're going to like him a lot. He's going to play great defense. His speed's going to be good. He's 7'1". Do you want me to say the bad things about it now, or you already know what I'm going to say? I think it's a good card, man. I mean, if you really like Shaq, then why not? You know what I'm saying? If you got the money for it, you got the MT for it, why not? But I think his jumper is a liability. He is 7'1", which is nice. But I'm telling you, all those 7'4" centers are dropping within a month. Starting next month, 7'4" centers are dropping like flies, bro. They're going to drop Ben Simmons. The likelihood of Ben Simmons is going to be dropping. So there's going to be a lot of crazy OP players dropping. I know the jumper is some cheeks, but it's usable. I'm hyped to use him, though. Yo, I mean, Dark Matter Shaq is going to be a lot of fun, man. Dark Matter Shaq, he certainly is a good card. He's not a bad card by any means. He's not a bad card. He's a good card. I know if I had Dark Matter Shaq on my team, I'd be pretty happy. Like, there's no way around it. I'd be happy if I had Dark Matter Shaq on my squad. How many legend badges does he have? 36 likes, guys. We're 4 likes away from 40. Almost at that 40 mark. 40 likes. We got a chicken dinner. Oh, man. Chicken dinner. Come on, bro. We really can't get nothing good, bro. We really can't get nothing good out of this board. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now we got all triple threat. No clutch time. I'd say if you want a center, just keep getting the college players and wait. Same, Logan. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm getting the college players and I'm waiting. But if there comes a time, 7'4", somebody, Manute Bol, somebody, Zach Edey, whatever his name is, I will splurge and spend some money on him. For sure. He came with 16 legends and 20 Hoffs. I want to get Oliver, but I think Shaq going to body him. I mean, Shaq's going to be quicker for sure. I don't know if he's going to body a 7'9" guy, though. I'm going to be honest. That 7'9" center is going to be a problem, bro. Speaking of Zach Edey, there he is right there, bro. If that's not a sign that we got a Zach Edey on the way, I don't know what is. Look at that sign. We were just talking about him, and now we're going against him right now. I think we get a Sean Bradley pretty soon. Guys, I'm telling you, man, they're gonna start dropping like flies. Need a new Mark Eaton card too. Mark Eaton. We need a Mark Eaton. We were talking about him yesterday. We need a Mark Eaton card. Give him an 85 speed. Mark Eaton, 85 speed. Make it happen. Make it happen. I need one more assist to Evo this chick up here. Guys, let's try and get 40 likes on the video. I know I sound like a broken record, but we're almost at the 40 like mark. 40 for Morty. We're at 2 hours and 55 minutes. We're basically at the 3 hour mark. I'd like 40 likes. All right, let's go. We got the assist, so we're gonna Evo this chick up. Once that 7-9 touchdown, be ready for George Morrison. Yo, I forgot about him. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. George Morrison or whatever. Yo, he's a problem. He's a problem. I forgot about him, bro. They will bring out a Sean Bradley or Morrison soon. Absolutely. And a Mark Eaton. They got to bring a Mark Eaton too, man. A Mark Eaton. I'm starting to get so hungry right now, man. It's so diabolical. I think it's just because I'm like thinking about it too. I am hungry, son. I could fuck up a Big Mac right now, son. Oof. Give me a Big Mac. Might have to break the fast, low key. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. I'm not breaking the fast. I'm already too far in, too far invested, bro. I haven't had nothing since yesterday at 5, bro. It's already almost 5 now. That's already 24 hours, bro. Yo, we saw a pink diamond on this drop earlier today. We did see a pink diamond. Imagine seeing a Galaxy Opal on the drop. You know they ain't gonna give you no free dark matter. Not 2K. Not 2K. 84 overall equal chance hidden gems. 21 people in the building. Let's get 40 likes on the video. Yo, I went left and I got the more MT, man. Let's go. I went left. Oh, I gotta check. You know what? I gotta check my auction house real quick. I had a bunch of stuff that was for sale. Yo, guys, look at my MT real quick. Everybody take a look at that MT. It looks nice. Now let's check the auction house. Let's go. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's. Look at that MT, guys. Look at that MT. We got 9.7. I told you I'm going to be at like 10 milli. I told you I'm going to be at like 10 milli, bro. I'm going to be at 10 milli. Anthony Davis pink diamond. I'm going to be at 10 milli. And don't forget that my my dark matter LeBron is a sellable LeBron. So eventually I am going to sell him back. Not anytime soon, but I am going to sell him back at some point. Wow, look at that. Okay, 71K. So I'm going to sell him for 69. Ha ha ha. I'm going to sell him for 69. Ha 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 ha. 69. Ha ha ha. All right, anyway, 69. Ha ha ha. There we go. Sell him for 69. We're going to sell this bum for 1,000. We're going to sell this bum for 3,000. 69. Ha ha ha. 69. Yeah, we're going to have 10 mil on Friday, or at least on the weekend. But the weekend, we're going to have 10 mil. It really depends on, am I ripping packs on Friday? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think for me, it depends on who comes out on Friday if I rip packs. Because the thing is, right, is I don't think I'm going to be able to get Rudy Gay. And so that kind of defers me, or whatever that word is. Defers me from ripping packs. If I'm not gonna be able to get Rudy Gay, why am I spending mad money on ripping packs? I mean, that's the way I look at it. But I do want to get that 99. Oh, shout outs to, you should sell them for 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Yo, it's diabolical the amount of cards that you need, man. It's just like so stupid, bro. It really is. And they don't give you any cards to grind for. You guys notice there's no cards to grind for today? Again, how many days are going to go by where we don't have a card to grind for, a festival card? They really don't want you getting Rudy Gay. They don't want you getting Rudy Gay. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm ripping packs on Friday. It really depends on what the players are that are going to be in those packs. I want another grind, like 100 D Wade. That was fun too. Yeah, like 100 D Wade. Give us another greatness, thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, man. I mean, even after Sunday, I'd have 10. I mean, and then if I rip packs, I might have 12. You know what I'm saying? I'd have like 12, dog. So what I'm thinking is, I do that 99 overall premium. It limits one, so you can only get one anyway. So we do one of those. We go for 5 legends. 5 legends. That's about it. There's really not much, man. There's really not much. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not much. And I know people are going to be like, well, what about Danny Wolf? What about Danny Wolf? I'm not going for pink diamond players anymore. I'm not going for pink diamond players. Guys, we need 4 more likes if you haven't already. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I got 12 plus Sunday streak. I'm at 14. If I don't get them, I'm gonna get the 99 and the legend badge. See, that's what I'm gonna do. If I can't get Rudy Gay, I'm gonna go for the 99 and the legend badges. Same. So I don't care about Jamal Crawford. I don't want Okafor. I know there's gonna be better centers. I'm sorry. There's gonna be better centers. I just don't need Okafor. I'm fine with my Serge Ibaka. Look at all these full lineups. And I don't see any clutch time, bro. I don't see any clutch time. Mad full lineups, but I don't see any clutch time. This is stupid, bro. Alright, can we Evo this person now? Can we Evo? Let's go. Evo. We got another Evo. Fully Evo'd. So let's just take a look. I always like to look at what I have done, completed here. Look at that, guys. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat. We need that Oliver, man. W's in the chat, man. Look at all these Evos. I might pick up a PD player just to have one from the festival. Clumsy says, why PD Dizzy? You don't have enough for Drew Holiday? Yeah, go for Drew Holiday, bro. I mean, are you going to open up that 99 pack? Dizzy says he was going to open up that 99 pack, man. If you got to let me know what you get in that 99 pack, especially if you're opening them up while I'm on stream. I want to see that shit, man. I do, but I don't know if I want to. Bet. I'm scared to open it. Yo, dude, what can you get out of that 99 pack, bro? Does anybody know the actual odds, or like what are? Is it any 99? Is it any 99? Yeah, you ain't losing much if you do it, to be honest. I'd love to know what you get, man. Honestly, I'd love to know what you get. Plus, if you get somebody good, you can use him in the park. You could get Wemby. Yo, you could get Wemby. It's any 99. You could get Wemby, bro. That's crazy. 185 out of 200. We almost have another one of these done, which is crazy. W fast, man. Yo, W fast, man. 48-hour fast. The last time I ate food was 5 p.m. yesterday. The next time I'm eating food is 5 p.m. tomorrow. So 48 hours, man. W Fleekable in the building, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, we're going to switch to this here. All right. So we're almost done. Look at that. Look how close we are to getting that finished, bro. You know, one time I forgot to hit end run, and I did this whole board for a Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'm doing a liquid water fast. Yep. So 0 calories. I have black iced coffee, waters for days, black iced coffee, and you can have green iced tea. So later today, I'm gonna have a green iced tea from Starbucks. It is actually 0 calorie, like zero. It's 0 calories, green iced tea. So I will have that. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy what we do, man. And it's not just to keep the weight down. I mean, that is a main factor. But it's also mind, body, and soul, man. Mind, body, and soul. Does lemon ginger tea count? That's a good question. I don't know. I know green tea, you're fine. If you have green tea, it's 0 calories. You can always look. I mean, you can just Google it and see what it says. We want at least a 6'3" guard here. I try to use, as you can see, I'm trying to use the bum players for this. I guess I can use better than, you know what? Yeah, let's splurge a little bit here. We're gonna use Ruby, a Ruby player. Who would have thought a Ruby player? We'll even use a Ruby center. How about that? Damn it! I pulled the worst one. Fucking L. Bron. Guess I'll get the legend. Wait, you just got LeBron James Dark Matter, bro? Holy shit, dude! You got lucky, dude. Holy shit, man. God damn, you got lucky, bro. I mean, he's unsellable, but god damn, you got lucky, bro. You got lucky, man, that you didn't get a bum, bro. I know that you're kind of joking about the whole LeBron thing, but you got lucky as fuck, bro. You really did, man. I see a lot of people getting fucking Brandon Roys and garbage players that are undersized. So you got lucky, man. You got lucky, bro. You're drunk as fuck if you think he's an L. He goes, nah, I'm lucky. He goes, oh. My friend got a Amari Stoudemire. You got blessed. Yeah, man. Imagine getting bum-ass Amari Stoudemire, bro. Dude, I heard a lot of people getting fucking Brandon Roy, undersized shooting guard. Like, man. Or you could have got a point guard. You could have got Jalen Brunson. You know what I'm saying? God damn, bro. You could have got Jalen Brunson. Yo, the defense that they're playing right now is pretty diabolical. Lil N said, who's your small forward? Who is your small forward? I guarantee you he's not better than Dark Matter LeBron, but I'd love to hear who your small forward is. My friend pulled Giannis. Giannis would be dope. Giannis would be a dope. But he can't shoot. I still think Bron is much better than Giannis. In real life and in my team. In real life and in my team, LeBron is better than Giannis. But especially in my team. Damn, you're making me wanna just bite the bullet and try it. I kind of want to wait, though. I do want to wait, see what I end up doing on Friday. He's trolling? Yeah, he's trolling, man. He doesn't like LeBron. He's one of those, like, LeBron haters, bro. It's funny, because he's, like, my first mod, so he's grandfathered in, but... Dude, I would not normally give a LeBron hater a mod, ever. But he was my first mod ever, bro. First mod ever. Easy money, what's going on, man? Yo, I already grinded that legend badge, and now I'm grinding Gauntlet. I'm almost done with Gauntlet. Mac with the W's. Easy money, man. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Bro, we hit 800 views yesterday, like 700 the day before that. I've been on a steamroller, bro. Steamroller. Just steamrolling in, man. I don't like LeBron because I'm an MJ fan, but I definitely take a LeBron card. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, big block. Yeah, I've been busy, Sally, but all's well, brother. Hopefully you're doing well, too. Yo, I'm doing well, man. I'm on a 48-hour water fast right now, so I'm hungry, to say the least. I'm fucking hungry. I'll be eating again tomorrow at 5, man. Tomorrow at 5. How did he make that shot? That is diabolical, bro. That is diabolical. We're at 38 likes. We're only 2 likes away. We're only 2 likes away. Let's get 2 more likes on the video. Yesterday, I bought a Hoff box and got Brunson, and I exchanged my 100 overall pieces for a 99 plus pack and got Brunson again. Oh my God, dude. That is some horrible luck, bro. That is some horrible luck. I'm officially done spending money this year on this game. You got a Brunson, then opened up a 99 and got another Brunson. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. That is terrible luck, bro. Terrible. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 40. Let's make it happen. Yo, what are we at? 3 hours and 15 minutes. Looks like we're going to do another 4-hour stream, boys. Love to see it. Consecutive back-to-back-to-back 4-hour streams. Can't wait till MLB The Show comes out. You and my boy Jacob. Shout out to Jacob. Cleveland! This is for you, Cleveland! It be the LeBron fan some people don't like. Nah, I think your luck was worse than mine. New York Mets fan here. Ah, shit, you're a New York Mets fan? Yo. Y'all be a Yankees fan. Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. I don't know shit about baseball. Baseball is one of the few sports. I don't know, man. I just can't get into baseball, man. I don't know what it is. Baseball and golf are the 2 sports I can't get into. Baseball and golf. Marathon and WWE are out on Friday, man. WWE's out on Friday, bro. I just hope I get a decent card in the 99 hidden gems for the season exchange. There's only 10 cards. There's only 10 cards, easy money for that one. Only 10 cards. You know what they are, right? I can show you real quick what they are. You want to see what the 10 cards are that you can get? I got Dame and I'm happy. Hey, at least you're happy with Dame. All right, so hidden gems. Those are the 10 cards. I'll tell you right now. Michael Jordan, maybe Dominique Wilkins, maybe, and Karl Malone. These 3. If you don't get at least one of these 3, I think everything else is kind of a L, to be honest. Moses or Carl? All right, maybe Moses. Maybe Moses. Karl Malone is the best one, even though he's not the best person. But he is the best one. I mean, this Karl Malone is actually unbelievable. I got a Dark Matter Amari Stoudemire. I'm not going to lie. I had one, and I gave him up for 3 legend badges. I'm not even kidding. I gave him up for 3 legend badges. I hit him up in the exchange, man. Hit him up in the exchange. And I'm a Knicks fan. Actually, speaking of the Knicks, I know I just got Allen Houston, so I got to put Allen Houston in real quick. Let me put Allen Houston in. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. See if I have any other Knicks players. I know I can put Allen Houston in, though. Oh, yeah, and I got Obi Toppin. I got to put Obi Toppin in. I'm sorry, that Patrick Ewing sucks. I know it's an all-Knicks squad, but you got to go, bro. You got to go. Alright, Allen Houston can go here. Walt Frazier can go here. Obi Toppin can go here. Alright, we're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with gas. There's my all Knicks squad. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. Nah, you finna get that Joe Dumars. Knowing my luck, they'll give me a Dominique or Wall. Nah, you'll get a Joe Dumars, man. That's what I'm saying. It'll be like a Joe Dumars. Let's look one more time at the hidden gems. Yeah, that's tough, bro. But if you get a Karl Malone, that would be a W. That would be a W if you get a Karl Malone. Basketball is the Boston Celtics, Los Angeles Lakers, Milwaukee Bucks, says Mac. I honestly would not be surprised, he said. Jalen Brunson is crazy. Jalen Brunson twice, dude. Oh, man. That just hurts my mind, body, and soul. Jalen Brunson twice. I'll take that Jordan. Nah, there's no way 2K would screw you over 3 times with over 1,000 spent. Nah, 2K, that's called the triple threat. The 2K triple threat right there. They would. Somehow they would screw you over 3 times. Imagine you get a fuck. Oh, man, that would be tough, bro. That would be tough. 2 steals, 5 second chance points, 8 posts. Well, those are the worst challenges, honestly. Good thing I don't really care about these challenges because I'm already at the amethyst spot, man, and then it's just diamond after that, so I have all my good players still available. I'm tired of just seeing point guard. Yeah, man. I feel you, bro. It's always a shitty point guard. That's what I'm scared about, man. Dude, all these people are getting good pulls like LeBron. I see Kawhi Leonard's and stuff. And I just know that when I do mine, I'm going to get Jalen Brunson. I know it. I know I'm going to get Jalen Brunson. Everyone else gets a good card. If I see PG, I want SGA. Yeah, SGA. I mean, if I got SGA, I would shit bricks. You know what I'm saying? I would shit bricks. Donaldson can't shoot, you bum. Or I would have taken a Cade. Yeah, Cade Cunningham. An SGA. But no, it's going to be Tyrese Maxey. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be like a Tyrese Maxey or Jalen Brunson. I saw a bunch of people pulling Dark Matter LeBron and Kawhi. That's what gave me hope. That's all I hear is Dark Matter LeBron, Dark Matter Kawhi. But I just know I'm going to be in the same boat as you, man, when I decide to rip that. If I do. I still haven't decided if I'm going to keep trying to keep my pieces for that Rudy Gay. But I think the most I'm going to have is like 14 pieces. And that's still not enough. 14 pieces is not enough. I thought for sure I'd get either one of them. Tim Duncan, I would have been happy without a word to say. If I get center, I'm going to tweak out. 15 people in the building after 3.5 hours. I'll take it, man. I'll take it, bro. And I'm starting to get tired. I'm at the last like 40 minutes of my stream. Getting tired, man. Bro, we had like 36 people in here for a while. Then on average, I said we would have maybe 25 to 30 people on average. This is going to get a lot of views, man. This is going to be a nice, good stream. Yesterday's stream was unbelievable. 800 views. That's a block. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get 40 likes on the video, man? Let's make it happen. Let me know what you guys are eating today so I can be jealous, too. No food till tomorrow at 5, man. Crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna cook some spaghetti later. Spaghetti and meatballs? That sounds pretty fire. Spaghetti and meatballs. Lasagna. Some homemade lasagna right now, bro. That sounds fire, too. I think I want to break my fast tomorrow at Chili's. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about going to Chili's. If wifey's down to go to Chili's tomorrow, that's where I want to go. You should try to keep your mind off food. I can't, dude. I'm so hungry right now, man. This is by far the hardest part of the. I can just tell by my voice. Like it's starting to really kick in. Like my body at this point knows that I'm not giving it any food, so I think it's just trying to hold its energy at this point. But the thing with fasting is that you have these bursts of energy. And you have like real energy, man. So yeah, I'm a little tired right now. I think my brain is kind of like, it knows now it's not getting food. So I think it's just kind of, I don't know, like in shock almost a little bit. Then later today, I'm going to have a bunch of energy again. It's just how it works. It's just how it works when you're fasting. Who do you think's coming out on Friday? I hope a good center, dog. I hope a good center, man. I really do. I'm gonna have 10 million MT. I'm gonna have 10 million MT, man. Just drop a good center. And when I mean center, I don't mean AD. No offense. AD would be fire, but I'm not spending mad MT on Anthony Davis. I'm not. You know that Anthony Davis actually hated playing center? He only likes playing power forward. He's dominantly a power forward, so he hates playing center. Yo, I can't make a shot. Please, God, no AD. We need an auctionable KP. We do. Oh, guys, I didn't realize that I'm about to lose this game. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Let me lock in here. We're not about to lose this game. Hell no, we're not. All right, here we go. Here we go. Game over. I wasn't even worried about it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I wasn't even worried about it. I just wanted to make the stream a little interesting. Knowing 2K, they would make a 100 AD. Yeah, knowing 2K, there's going to be a 100 AD. You're right. I hope that's not what happens, though, tomorrow. I mean, we find out tomorrow, right? Today's Wednesday. Hey, Siri, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow will be Thursday, March 5th. Thank you, Siri. Let me just see what the challenges are to keep the player. Win by 7, 6 post moves, 2 offensive. All right, whatever. All right, so let's see. Point guard. Shooting guard. We know we're never getting these players back, so. We'll put in Scottie Pippen. I'll put in Scottie Pippen, you know what I'm saying? We'll put in Dirk. I'll put in Dirk. Nah, you know what? Let's put in Giannis. I'll put in Giannis. Skinny Giannis is crazy, bro. Skinny Giannis, man. There was a time where Giannis was skin and bones, man. Can you believe it? Giannis was skin and bones at one point, man. Guys, we're 2 likes away. Let's get 40 likes on the video before I pass out. Three hours and 30 minutes. We got like a half an hour to go here, boys. We got a half an hour to go. Win by 7, 2 offensive rebounds. Win by 7, 2 offensive rebounds. Skinny Giannis. Who would have thought, man? You could see that motherfucker's skeleton. He was so skinny at one point. Straight out of college and shit. Bro, he was skinny, bro. I think we might get 100 Magic, Penny, or LaMelo. Please be LaMelo. Please. I will spend MT on LaMelo. I will spend MT on. He's a player. I will spend MT on LaMelo. Please. Let's talk it. Let's speak it into existence. LaMelo. Please and thank you. We need an auctionable KP. We need an auctionable LaMelo. Both of them locked behind player paywalls. Both of them. I remember when Giannis was a 57. Wait, what? We could see Carmelo, to be honest, or KD or Zion, to be honest. LaMelo, please. LaMelo, please. We don't need another Carmelo. We know we're going to see another Carmelo for sure, especially because of March Madness. Zion, we're going to see a Zion. I could care less about a Zion. I never liked no Zion cards. Never. Okay? Never did I like a Zion card. Oh shit, in NBA 2K 24 rookie Giannis was 60, 63 overall. LaMelo hasn't had a true card. That's true. LaMelo has not had a true card. Only an event card that's locked behind the paywall. If I get the ball stolen one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I get the ball stolen one more time. Where's Michael Beasley? Where's Yi at? That Chinese dude Yi, where's he at? The power forward, Yi. Oh, good play, good play. Oh, give me that steal. Michael Beasley, Yi, where the fuck is he, man? I'll tell you what, they did the Lunar New Year sad this year. I don't think we get a KP. He didn't play college, sadly. That's true, that's true. That's true. Did LaMelo play college? I forget, man. I'm going to be honest. Did LaMelo play in college? And if so, what team did LaMelo play for? We might see a Beasley and a Yi next pack drop also. That would be fire. I'd spend money on a Yi. Inky Cartridge says no. Shout out to Inky Cartridge in the building, by the way. No, LaMelo played overseas. Chat saying he played overseas. All right, all right. I still think we could see a LaMelo, though. 39 likes. We're 1 like away from 40. Let's get 40 for Morty, guys. W stream. We're 3.5 hours into it. 3.5 hours. We're probably going to do another 4-hour stream. We might do a little bit longer than 4 hours. Depends on what time it is. It's 2:18. Wifey should get home at 3. I might just stream till 3 o'clock. Guys, I might just stream till 3 o'clock. We'll do a little over 4 hours. Let's get 40 likes, man. We're 1 like away. Plus we're doing the gauntlet. We're almost done with the gauntlet. We're going to get another mode completion reward done, you know what I'm saying? I still got 2 more mode completion rewards to do. They would get Manu Bowl drunk for him to play tough. Ganja Reaper in the building. Big R, what up? What up? Cam says we need a Hakeem. Do we need a Hakeem though? We need an Elijah one, bro. I don't know, man. I think we need a Mark Eaton, bro. A Sean Bradley. A Zach Edey. All those 7'4" guys. A Kristaps Porzingis 7'3". Even though my team does him wrong. My team does him wrong and makes him 7'2" now. He was never 7'2". Never. Ganja says fresh out of work. Big bet. Big bet. Glad you're free, man. Glad you're free. I'm on a 48-hour fast. I am starting to feel a little lightheaded right now. I'm not going to lie. I know it's all in my head. I know it's all in my head, man. But I do feel a little lightheaded for sure. I mean, I do this shit all the time. I do it twice a month, man. Twice a month I do a 48-hour fast. It just so happens to be, you know, the first of the month. You know what I mean? The first week of the month. So that's why I'm doing the fast today. The last time I ate food was 5 p.m. yesterday. I'm almost at the 24-hour mark. I know it's all in my head, though. Give us legend Schofield, Admiral Schofield. Huh? The who, what, where, and how? Hakeem hasn't gotten a card since his pink diamond. That is true, man. He has not gotten a card since his pink diamond. So that's very possible. Actually, I just said Wifey should be home at 3, and I just heard Wifey walk in the door right now. Hey, baby! Yo, I'm so hungry. I'm like lightheaded. Ah, man. No food for me. Except a double Whopper. Nah, just kidding. And a Big Mac to wash it down with a 20-piece nugget. 39 likes. Guys, we are 1 like away. Let's make it happen. If you haven't already, double tap that screen. We're 1 like away. Like Nas said, all I need is 1 mic. Well, all I need is 1 like, man. 1 like on the video. Shout outs to Nas, bro. I've been remixing one mic for 3 years now, man. All I need is 1 like, 1 like. All right, we're going to triple threat. Let's see how many games I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I am 21 games away from getting a mode completion done, man. A mode completion. Do you guys smell what The Rock is cooking? He's cooking food that he's going to eat and prepare. Well, what time do you want to go then? Also, tomorrow, yo, you down to go to Chili's tomorrow when I break my fast? I thought I was buying speakers on Friday. Nah, today's Wednesday. I'm buying speakers for my... So, I want to get speakers for my downstairs setup. These speakers are diabolical. They're fucking garbage. So, I want to get some better speakers. I can barely hear myself when I listen to myself on YouTube. I'm like, man, is my volume that low? And then I listen to it on normal speakers and I'm perfectly fine. These speakers are trash. I feel like I'm going to pass out, man. God damn, man. I'm about to fucking lose it, bro. I mean, I could just do 500 calories today. Ha ha! Just kidding. It's not going to happen. I'm not folding. I'm not going to fold. I'm not folding, bro. I'm not going to fold. I'm not doing 500 calories. I'm not doing 300 calories. I'm doing 0 calories. I'm not going to fold. I'm not folding. All right, well, let's go. You want to leave at 3 then? We'll leave in half an hour? All right, we leave at 3. I'm down. We leave at 3 o'clock. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Pop, 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 pop. We're 21 games away, man. 21 games away. 40 likes. Let's get 40 in. Yo, 40 in the chat. If you guys made it this far, if you guys are here anyway at 3 hours and 41 minutes, I appreciate you. Let's get 40 in the chat, man. 40 in the chat. We did it, man. We got 40. 40 in the goddamn chat. I appreciate you guys. Give us a legend Paul Reed. A budget beast for that Glenn Rice, dude. Dude, yo, does anybody actually have that Glenn Rice? Is he any good? Is that Glenn Rice any good? Let me know in the chat. If you guys have that Glenn Rice, is he any good? I'm assuming you guys are talking about Dark Matter Glenn Rice. He's good. I like how I get the block, and then it goes right to their hands, and then they get an open 3. That's good. That's good. Whatever, bro. Dude, I'm going to have to just start using my good players. There's only 21 games left. I don't even know why I'm trying to salvage players and use rubies and shit. Like, I'm just going to bring out my best players at this point. After this game, I'm starting to bring out good players. Like, why am I using rubies? There's only 21 games left. Once I get this game done, there's only going to be 20 games left. I'll just use my good players. Or at least diamonds, right? At least use some diamonds. 2K was supposed to drop a piece, but they forgot. I just checked X. Really? I mean, they gave us a legend badge, so I was assuming that they're just giving us a legend badge instead of the event piece. It's pretty crazy. They can't give us like a Dark Matter piece. I'm wondering if we can get a 100 piece on Friday. That would be dope. A 100 piece on Friday. He's decent. I miss Kyle Lowry on Memphis. Kyle Lowry. Big butt Lowry, yo. Pause. That dude always looked like he was one Big Mac away from being just a fat fuck. I'm surprised the NBA didn't make him sign like some sort of waiver or something. You know how like Zion had a sign. I was talking about this with Wifey last night. Zion, he got so fat, he had to sign like a contract in the NBA saying that he wouldn't gain any more weight. I'm dead ass, bro. Kyle Lowry, he was one of them, bro. Dude looked like he was a poster child for Taco Bell. I miss prime Ben Simmons. Yo, prime Ben Simmons was fire, bro. People forget that Ben Simmons was cooking. He actually was, bro. When his rookie year on the 76ers, Ben Simmons was cooking, bro. Was straight gasoline, premium gas. Jeremy Lamb, I don't really remember any highlights from Jeremy Lamb, but I'm sure he had maybe some good years. Unless you're talking about Jeremy Lin from the Lin Sanity New York Knicks. He made the buzzer beater against the Raptors. Who, Jeremy Lin? Yeah, Jeremy Lin did. He put like 40 or 50 on Kobe's head, too. I'm not going to lie, man. Nobody could guard him. Thunder's legend, Jeremy Lamb. See, I don't know enough about the Thunder like that, to be honest. I know you're probably joking, but maybe you're not. Maybe Jeremy Lamb had like a crazy like breakout year or something. Look at Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons pretty much only had 1 or 2 good years, and then everything else was a flop. DeAndre Ayton's a flop. You want to talk about a number 1 draft pick flop bust? All right, let's talk about Ayton real quick, bro. What a fucking failure he is. God damn, bro. Then he was on Twitter talking shit about Clint Capella, and then Clint Capella called him out and was like, bro, you have LeBron James and fucking Luka as floor generals, and you still can't get more than 2 points. You fucking suck, dude. Imagine that, bro. You have fucking LeBron James and Luka as your floor generals, and you're getting 2 points, and you fucking suck. And you were a number 1 draft pick, averaging 2 points a game, bro. How do you average 2 points a game, man? As a number 1 pick, having LeBron and Luka as the floor generals. Nobody more of a bust than Kwame. Yo, Kwame. After he passed that layup under the rim in the playoffs, I knew it was over for Ben Simmons. I watched that game live, bro. I was watching that game live. I remember that game. I remember that game, bro. I even remember where I was. What do we have? 3 hours and 47 minutes. All right, we're going to at least use Amethyst, at least, right? At least. You're wrong, Ganja. It was Anthony Bennett. Ooh, Anthony Bennett. Yeah, he was a bust. What about that dude from the Detroit Pistons? And what was the dude from the Detroit Pistons? That Darko? Was that his name? Darko? Yo, Zion is a bust. I was talking about that with Wifey yesterday. Zion was such a bust. Bro, go eat a fucking Hot Pocket. Yo, Zion, if you're watching this, bro, shout out to Zion. It's your boy, Mainstream 2K, 12K subscribers. You might have heard of me, you know, pretty big guy on YouTube here. Bro, go eat a fucking Hot Pocket, you fat fuck. Alright, Mainstream 2K. And I can call you fat fuck because I used to have 4 chins. And I lost my 4 chins. Alright? Go eat a pepperoni Hot Pocket. Alright, you fuck. And no, I don't feel bad. Go make another Mountain Dew commercial. You fuck. I have beef with Zion, actually. Me and Zion, we got beef, bro. He knows me first name basis. James Wiseman's up there. I still think, yeah, I mean, James Wiseman is up there. For sure. Did he destroy your fucking parlay? He did, bro. Nah, first of all, I would never bet a parlay on Zion unless it was to eat more hot pockets. Actually, 29 other GMs had Darko over Melo too. That's crazy, dude. Having Darko over Melo is crazy work, dude. Crazy work. Pistons legend Killian Hayes. Yo, what do you guys know about who's that dude from the Knicks that was fucking trash, dude? And the Knicks gave him away to the Pistons when the Pistons were garbage too. And then the Pistons didn't even want that garbage. What was his name? Kevin Knox. I think his name was Kevin Knox. Fucking bum. Yo, Kevin Knox, if you're watching this, your face is wider than a fucking 18-wheeler truck, bro. How is that possible? How are you not fat, but your face is wider than an 18-wheeler truck? Shouts to Kevin Knox. What a fucking bum, dude. I'm glad Detroit didn't draft Melo because Rashid trade would have never happened. Warriors legend Kevin Knox. Yeah, Kevin Knox is a fucking legend, all right. I wish Lonzo had a better career than what he's going through. Me too, man. Lonzo had a lot of potential. I think that LaMelo Ball is one of the most slept on players. You watch, man. LaMelo Ball's gonna have a great career, bro. He really is. I love Jody Meeks. Bro, Cam, you're crazy, dog. Shouts to Cam in the building, bro. He's not as good as Kevin Knox. What a pass that was, huh? I was about to say, if that doesn't go in. Maine, who would you want for Cat if you could trade him? The problem is that it would have to be Cat and somebody else, man. That's the problem, Cat alone is not going to get us a good trade, in my opinion. Like, imagine what they wanted for Giannis. You saw what they wanted for Giannis. They wanted Cat. I think they wanted, who did they want? OG or someone. Then they wanted our a bunch of picks. We already gave all our picks away, too. That's what's crazy. 5 first-round picks or whatever. It's crazy, bro. I'm still hurting about that. The 5 first-round picks, I'm hurting. My mind, body, and soul. Yeah, Mikal Bridges. It was either him or OG, I forget. I'm a fan of Lakers legend Glenn Rice and Steve Blake. Steve Blake, dude. Yo, Glenn Rice, when he was on, what was it, the Hornets? Bro, he was legendary, bro. You see the Hornets are almost 500 now, I think. The actual Charlotte Hornets right now are almost at 500. Which is like the best they've been in a long time. Knicks legend Larry Hughes. Glenn Rice, more of a legend for Charlotte. Yeah, for Charlotte, for sure. Yeah, Charlotte. I would say Charlotte for sure. 2,000. I might come back for that, but we're cooking with gas here on this shit. All right, let's get a point guard. You know what? We're gonna use Ben Simmons, guys. We're gonna use Ben Simmons. We've been talking about Ben Simmons. We're gonna use him. We're going to use Ben Simmons. Patrick Ewing. 1999 Knicks, man. Went to the finals, bro. We went to the finals. Let's see if there's any challenges. 15 points for the player and dunks. I can do that. Dunks and 15 points. That's what I'll do. Yo, give me a good Ben Simmons. I'll spend money on a good Ben Simmons. I'll spend money on a good LaMelo Ball. I'll spend money on a good Mark Eaton or a Sean Bradley or a KP. Give us a playable KP. I wonder what's going to happen on for the Friday packs, man. If they aren't good, I'm probably actually not going to rip on Friday. I just don't see it happening, man, unless it's somebody really good that I want. Because I don't think I'm going for that Rudy Gay anymore, man. And I already know I'm going to get a free 100 piece on Sunday. I'm going to be able to get my 5 Legends and that 99. Sonics. Yo, what about, this is the Supersonics, bro? Seattle Supersonics, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton. Gary Payton, Sean Kemp. Maine, do you know the other 2 team Ewing played for besides New York? Sonics and Magic. And I didn't even read the chat. Sonics and Magic, real quick. I know that off the top of my head. I was only talking about the Sonics because you guys brought it up. I didn't actually see the context of what it was. But I could have told you that. There's no way I could have said it that fast. Sonics and Magic. I mean, that was like the dead end of his career, though. That was the dead end of his career. All right, how many dunks do we have? We got 5 dunks, and now we get 15 points. Man, if we get a playable Ben Simmons, huge fan of Kyle O'Quinn. Remember him? Yo, he was a dog, though, bro. I can't talk shit about Kyle O'Quinn. He was a dog. Assist King says he was a bully, Cam. Yo, he was. He was a bully. He was a dog, for real. Facts, he was just ready to retire. Nah, O'Quinn was tough, bro. O'Quinn was tough. I'm a Jose Calderon. Yo, Jose Calderon was tough, too. What other team did Hakeem play for? That I don't know. I know, obviously, he played for the Rockets. But then when he got older, I know he went to some other teams. Oh, he played for the Raptors. Didn't Hakeem play for the Toronto Raptors, bro? I'm pretty sure he played for the Raptors. Chat saying Raps. Yeah, the Raptors. He played for the Raptors. Toronto. Yeah. Shout out to Keen. You know who else played for the Toronto Raptors? Chris Childs from the New York Knicks. Look up Chris Childs. He actually legit gave Kobe a 2-piece. He really did. But Chris Childs also played for the Toronto Raptors. What time is it? 2:43. I got 10 more minutes, guys. 10 minutes, and I gotta go. Huge fan of Knicks legend Steve Francis. You'll stop playing, bro. I know he did play for the Knicks, I think, for 1 season. You know that Steve Francis, he had like a alcohol problem or something. What PG also won the Heisman Trophy? From the Knicks or what? You talking about Charlie Ward? Shout out to Charlie Ward, man. Charlie Ward. Look him up, man. If that's not who you're talking about, but Charlie Ward. Quincy Acey. Ooh, I get to keep Ben Simmons. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. Smart man, yeah, Charlie Ward. Bro, I've been a Knicks fan since '99, man. I know that shit, bro. I know that shit. We'll put in Grant Hill. Let's put in Grant Hill. Raptors legend, Master P, Percy Miller. Hey. Make him say, Master P. Imagine someone came out with a song exactly like that nowadays, bro. There would be so many memes and shit on that. Everybody would be saying pause. Let's see what the challenges are. 5 layups, 7 assists. All right. 76ers legend Jared Bayless. Yo, shouts to Cam, man. Cam's out here trolling for real, bro. But he's naming some great players. Low-key, he's naming some dogs, bro. He actually is naming some dogs. Yo, Minnie, what's going on, man? I am ending this stream at 3 o'clock, so in exactly 14 minutes. We've already been streaming for 4 hours and 2 minutes right now. Shout out to Minnie in the building. Any like would be greatly appreciated. I think we're already at 40 likes, so we're trying to hit 50. I don't think we'll hit 50 by the end of the stream, but you never know. You never know. You could have a splurge of people dropping in last second here. Yeah, I'm loving all this basketball talk, guys. I'm loving all the basketball talk. Ooh, I'm late. Yeah, you're late. I mean, you are 4 hours late to be exact. But it's all good. You're here now. You're here for the last 15 minutes. Ganja says, I don't do drugs. I just got ball knowledge. What does ball knowledge have to do with drugs? Oh, because Ganja says, Cam, I don't know what you smoking, but you need to share your takes. They're out of this world. Pacers legend, Hakeem Christmas. Guys, let's get 50 likes on the video. 50 likes if you haven't already. Make sure you hit that like button. The fact that we're still at 40 kind of breaks my mind, body, and soul down into little shrivers of nothing. You just know players calling them legends for teams that they were asked for. Big R says, sounds like he just got off the toilet. Y'all forget Nets legend Isaiah Whitehead. Jesus. Yeah, he's just naming players that... I mean, but he's still naming like a lot of dogs if you think about it, bro. Like Quincy, yo, come on, bro. Bro was a power forward for the Knicks for like a year and a half, 2 years. He was actually tough. I just realized that I'm losing, so I gotta pay attention real quick. Aaron Aflalo. Hey, bro, you are naming some players for real, bro. Look at that. Good defense. Come on, son. JMS in the building. What's going on? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. What's going on, bro? Welcome to the end of the stream. We got about 10 minutes left, but glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. How you doing, bro? Next, somebody's going to call Reggie Evans a legend. Dwayne Bacon. Shout out to Cam, bro. Cam's just listing off players now. Just listing off players. Alright, hold on. I gotta get a stop here. 18-18. Gotta get a stop here. Got it. Got it. W's in the chat. Guys, just get 50 likes before the end of the stream, man. If you haven't already, double tap that screen. Hit that thumbs up. Do what you gotta do. Hit that thumbs up. That's game. Let's go. Let's go. 41 likes. Thank you. Thank you. We got 10 minutes to go. 16 people in the building. 9 more likes. We're hoping for a prayer here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 games. We're 17 games away. 17 games. W, 40 likes. I appreciate it, man. We're technically at 41 now, man. Technically at 41. Let's get a center in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Who are we going to use for a center? Who are we going to use for a center? Use my man Mitchell Robinson in the building. Dizzy says 8 more likes and I gift a sub. Oh, shit. Shout out to Dizzy in the building. I don't think it's going to be possible. You never know, man. You never know. Hopes and prayers, man. Hopes and prayers. I'd like 50 likes, man. Let's try and get 50 likes, guys. You heard Dizzy. You heard Dizzy. There's SGA fans, but I'm more of a Isaiah Cannon guy. I don't even know who that is, to be honest. W Dizzy. Shout outs to Minnie in the building. 16 people. Let's get 50 likes before the end of the video, man. I didn't even see what... you know what? It doesn't matter anymore about what... I only have, what, 17 games. I can pretty much just use any players I want at this point. I have all my good players in. All my good players. We're at 42 likes, man. 42 likes. A lot of people dislike SGA. I'm not one of them. I think SGA is fire, bro. I don't care about the off-court shit too much. I try not to listen to too much of the off-court shit. They're saying that OKC are the new villains of the NBA. Is that true? Is OKC the new villains of the NBA? What I am excited for is that OKC and the New York Knicks are playing on ESPN tonight at 7. I'm absolutely watching that game. Absolutely watching that game. Lou Dort is a villain. Now, Lou Dort was the dude that tried to trip Joker, and Joker gave him the crazy eyes, where now it's a meme. The crazy eyes is a meme. Is that the Lou Dort? Success brings haters. Success does bring haters for sure. OKC is just stacked all around, and now they're telling the whole NBA thank you. Lou Dort does too much for attention. Got it. Bro, all I know is that Jokic, with those crazy eyes that I saw, you could tell, man. Jokic would fuck you up, dude. He would fuck you up. Like, you would stand no chance, bro. How tall is Jokic? He's like 7 foot. God knows how much he weighs. He would fuck you up. Like, unless you're like a black belt or you're somebody that does like, you know, karate and shit. I don't know, like that shit that can like fuck up people where it doesn't matter if you're big. But if you're just a regular person that fights, yeah, Jokic would fuck you up, man. You would stand no chance. You would have to have some sort of like fighting belt of some sort. He needs to brush them teeth. Who does? Lou Dort does? Or Joker? Jokic does. Got it. I don't think Jokic cares too much about shit like that, bro. He cares more about his horse racing and his horses. Knicks Thunder, who you got? Knicks, bait. Well, I think the Thunder have a very high chance of winning, but you know I got to go for the Knicks, man. The Knicks are home. So that's a plus. An NBA All-Star mysteriously injured himself while taking a pregame nap. San Antonio Spurs ace Harrison Barnes had been on a 364-game streak before the injury. Harrison Barnes. Oklahoma City is zesty. Jokic get his ass whooped by Isaiah Stewart. Nah, bro. That's crazy. I don't think so. I know you're a Detroit Pistons fan, so you're kind of biased, but I don't think so. That's my favorite player, by the way. Who's your favorite player? Harrison Barnes? Harrison Barnes is the best player to ever touch a basketball. He said Harrison Barnes. Yeah, he's the best person ever blessed a basketball, to be honest. Cap? Yeah, no, I'm capping. You can always tell if I'm being sarcastic. I make it very obvious when I'm trying to be sarcastic. I make it obvious as shit. Let's use De'Aaron Fox. You know what? Let's use De'Aaron Fox. Center. Let's use Tristan Thompson. Bobby Portis. Yo, crazy eyes Bobby Portis. How did I get to level 40 so fast? Just grinding the game. I don't know, man. I stream every day at 11 for 4 hours. I mean, do the math on that. I stream every day for at least 4 hours at 11 a.m. to at least 3 p.m. If you play 4 hours every day, you're going to level up, dude. 4 hours a day keeps the doctor away and gets you to level 40 real quick. Yo, this De'Aaron Fox, he's too fast, bro. He's too fast. I usually buy level 40. I would never buy level 40. Matter of fact, you couldn't pay me to buy level 40, bro. Hell nah. Because I already know I'm going to hit level 40 within like a week and a half, you know. It takes me about a week and a half to hit level 40. So I save my money, bro. I got bills to pay and shit. And I got packs to buy, bro. You know, packs are expensive, bro. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll find out if I'm going to be buying packs on Friday. I'm tired of grinding, to be honest. Me too, man. I'm getting tired of grinding too, bro. What's poppin', fam? Scoops in the building, bro. What up, Scoops? Yo, Scoops, we're on the last 10 minutes. I'm trying to hit 50 likes. My boy Dizzy said he's going to gift me a sub if we hit 50 likes before the end of the stream. So if you can help me out, man, I'm trying to get 50 likes on the video before the end of the stream, bro. Hopefully 2K gives us a good NBA player tomorrow. Hopefully. Scoops is chilling on my lunch break. Yo, you could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with Mainstream on your lunch break. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, we just been talking hoops, man. We're just talking hoops. I'm trying to get this this gauntlet done. I got you with 2 likes, brother. I appreciate you. Man. W's in the chat. LeBron going back to Cleveland. LeBron's going back to... He should, man. I actually really want LeBron to go back to Cleveland, bro. Cleveland, this is for you. 18 people in the building, guys. Let's try and get 50 likes before the end of the video. Let's make it happen. Who was the player today? A WNBA player. Takes you away from the grind, says Mac. Wait, what takes you away from the grind? Yo, Mac, I know you're from Connecticut, dog. I'm going to Sam's Club, bro. Yo, you can run up on me in person. Yo, try and take this hat off me, son. Try and take the hat off. You can run up on me in person. I'm going to be at Sam's Club. That's where I'm going. Run up on me, yo. Try and take the hat off, bro. I'll be at Sam's Club. Come find me, bro. Run up on me. Is Spunky okay? He's like laid out. I mean, he's fine. He's got to go OUT though. He does have to go OUT. Yo, I'm on a 48-hour fast. I can't have no food, man. Nothing. No sample food. Nothing, bro. Like literally 0 calories. Your Knicks beat my Raptors again. Shakes my head. Yo, Knicks beat Knicks always beat the San Antonio Spurs. But the Knicks can't beat the Detroit Pistons. I'll tell you that much. We can't beat the Pistons. Oh, what a trash jumper that is. Pistons own the Knicks. The Pistons own the Knicks. They do. Any real Knicks fan will tell you that. I mean, even Stephen A. Smith will tell you that, bro. And Stephen A. Smith, I think he smokes meth, bro. Imagine if LeBron went to the Knicks. Bro, dude, imagine that, bro. For his last year, bro. It's not going to happen, but... Pistons actually have the best record right now. I believe it. I know they have the best record in the East. Only clubbing you doing these days is Sam's Club, says Boston. That is true. That's the only clubbing I'm doing. Guys, can we get 50 likes before the end of the video? We're at 43 likes, guys. We're at 43. I don't think it's going to happen. Damn, Dizzy. You know it wasn't going to happen, dude. Dizzy's like, I know that's not going to happen. That's why he said it. He's like, man, it ain't going to happen. Stephen A. Smith is terrified of New York matching up with Detroit. Listen, this is what's going to happen, guys. All right? Because I know you guys may not have been here for that last stream that I was talking about it. I just hit you with 44 if you're asking. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Shout outs to Dodd in the building. Shout outs to Dodd. Max says, which one? Berlin Turnpike? Yo, that's the one! Shout outs to Berlin Turnpike. Yeah, bro. Come try and take the hat off, B. It's gonna be legendary, bro. Nah, listen, bro. I have no idea, man. Listen, I ain't no fighter, dog. All right, bro. I ain't no fighter. First of all, I'm on a fast. I'll probably pass out, bro. Imagine somebody trying to get in a fight with me right now. I'd be like, yo, you trying to fight? You trying to box, bro? And then all of a sudden, I'll just be like, oh, man, I don't feel too good. I just fucking pass the fuck out, man. 0 calories. But I'm staying strong, man. I'm staying strong, man. I'm fucking staying strong, man. It's fucking hard, man. 48-hour fast, bro. Last time I ate was yesterday at 5. Shit is crazy, bro. Shit is crazy. Yesterday at 5. And I'm not eating till tomorrow at 5. 18 people. Of course, everyone's going to come piling in now when I got to go, but sometimes that's what happens. Guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 21 minutes. I think, yet again, we hit either 600 or 700 views on this stream. Yesterday, we hit 800 views. You guys are amazing. We really built like a fucking community, man. We really did. We built a fucking community. It might be a small community to some people, but to me, I mean, this is all I ever wanted, to be honest, was to have people talk about basketball while I'm gaming. So we did it, and I'm monetized. I get paid for this shit, bro. Literally, actually, YouTube just hit me up. I'm getting paid again on the 21st from YouTube, and then we still have this month's pay as well. So YouTube's been doing well for me. YouTube's been doing well for me. Max says, Diz, what up, homie? Yo, Dizzy ain't gonna do a gifted sub. I think he was just kind of fucking with me. Max has just got home. I'm in Connecticut too. Definitely gonna run up on you with the ops. Yo, I'm gonna fall asleep, man. Fall asleep. I'll be wearing the Knicks hat, bro. For all you guys know, you might not be able to take the hat off unless you cut my neck off, because I actually had a surgeon stitch it into my head. So you'd have to cut my head off probably. Shout out to everybody in Connecticut, man. And Mac, yo, I'm telling you, bro. One of these days, we actually gotta meet up, man. I met up with a dude from Florida. Okay, look, yo, you don't believe me? Check this out. Before I end the stream, yo. All right, I met up with a subscriber from Florida, bro. All right, let me show you. Go to shorts. Let's see, right here. Meeting online gaming friend. He's from Florida, bro. He's from Florida. You can tell that's Florida. Look at the palm trees. He had the Porsche too, bro.
Long time. You know, this guy's 2017, first time meeting him. This is the man right here. Oh, man.
How crazy is that, bro? I met up with somebody from Florida that was a subscriber that I just knew forever, bro. I just knew him forever. But yeah, I mean, obviously Connecticut's gonna be a lot easier. Connecticut's gonna be a lot easier to meet up with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Eric. Shout outs to everybody in the building. I'm glad we got a community going, man. We got a community, man. If you end before 50 likes, I have to end now, man. I have to end, bro. I wish I could get 50 likes. Eric, who hasn't watched Transformers. Have you watched Transformers? And then Ganja saying Eric hasn't watched Transformers. Bro, shout out to Transformers. Yo, you guys are the best. Remember, only you can prevent forest fires. I like turtles, and you should too. Peace out, guys. Peace and love, man. Peace and love, bro. Peace and love. And Dizzy, man, maybe tomorrow, Dizzy. Hit me with that gifted sub, dog.